What's going on, people? Welcome back to another video. My name is hughwizzy and you're watching Transfer Deadline Day, a brand new episode on the channel. It's going to be a long one. Settle back, get your snacks in. Party time will now commence. Love to your mothers. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining me on this, the most beautiful day of days, Christmas Day for football fans. We are here to go through all the latest breaking news for that ass. And there is breaking news for that ass. We're going to be talking about the battle of the in the nose, which has been going on. There is a little bit of fraudulence on the horizon. It has been spotted. It will be talked about. And we will celebrate the knock, because the knock is different. We should even be calling it a ring. The bell ring is different. We will discuss how many tap-in merchants are currently in the mud and crying whilst they tweet. Oh. There is so much to talk about. There are so many bets that have been taken over the last 2 to 3 months on who would be leaving the club, on who would be staying at the club. It's not just Arsenal we're going to be talking about today. We have got plenty of huge deals and smaller ones going through. And there are outs to be talking about as well. Departures. Departure Lounge has been activated. Lads, if you are ready for a long one, we're going to be here until roughly 11 o'clock, maybe even midnight. We're not missing a damn thing on this channel, so please do subscribe if you're new and drop the video a damn like if you breathe oxygen. We have got to start with the big news. Let's start with the big news. We're not gonna waste any time. Okay, the big news. The big news is that Atletico Madrid midfielder Thomas Partey. Thomas! Join me by the fire. Join me by the fire. Let's stay composed. It's not actually. I haven't seen him in a shirt. We've been talking about this for so long, but it does look like Atletico Madrid midfielder Thomas Partey is currently undergoing an Arsenal medical. That is correct. Arsenal looking to get this one through before the deadline. We're talking a matter of hours, but it looks like it really is party time. He obviously has been Mikel Arteta's, I would say, one of 2 consistent targets throughout the window. There have been plenty of other names that have been mooted, such as Jorginho, Houssem Aouar. However, Thomas Partey, could actually change this football club, and he is clearly the preferred signing as Mikel Arteta looks to add energy, balance, options, dynamism, elite ballers to his midfield ranks. Please do. Please do. Please do confirm this ASAP, because we are going to be here until we see him with the shirt, or at least we have an official announcement. Obviously, the deal had gone kind of quiet throughout last month, and Arsenal appeared to be reluctant to meet that 45 million euro or pound release clause that Atleti are so adamant about. However, the news has broken that at the final hour, oh baby, are you ready for the sauce tonight? She's not ready for the sauce tonight. She's not ready for the sauce. However, things have been gathering pace, and it looks like this deal realistically could actually be announced ahead of the 11 p.m. deadline. We've also got movement out of the club as well that is facilitating these moves. We are seeing Mikel Arteta's vision start to take shape. This is going to be an exciting night, and there are a few surprises in store, my sons. My sons and fraudulent friends. Let's talk about this boy. We have to talk about this boy. Guendouzi, it has been confirmed, has made his move to Hertha Berlin. Now, we all know that there have been issues with Matteo. We can call them attitude issues. I really hope that he comes back a bigger, better, stronger man with a slightly different mentality. We've got to back him. Especially since he is opening up the door to unlocking the true potential of this football club. Please understand the elevation that is going on here. Can you smell that title challenge? It smells so good. Home cooking. Mikel Arteta's home-cooked Premier League title challenge. Oh. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below about Matteo Guendouzi leaving the club. Has been confirmed. Hertha Berlin. Here we see him. Saying goodbye to the arse for a year. Hertha. Taking him on a season-long loan. Hopefully he can stay humble. Hopefully he can grow. Hopefully he gets a bit of experience and regular game time and a manager that does believe in him. However, there's bigger fish to fry today. So, Matteo, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it, and I wish you the best on this season-long loan journey that you're going on. But we must turn our attention to the... Well, I'll tell you what. Let's turn our attention to the in-the-know war that has been going on Twitter today. Oh, beautiful. It's been going on for quite some time, my friends. And if you do keep up with the news in an obsessive manner, like so many of us do, it has been difficult to avoid these two this summer. We are talking about the head-to-head combat that is going on between Fabrizio Romano, everyone's favourites, the most interviewed in the know in the game. The battle commencing between Fabrizio and the AFC Bell. Can we put some respect on this man's name for a second? Because it does appear that he was right all along, that he knew all along. We're going to be going through all of the tweets. Oh, the back and forth has been so very interesting. This, if you are unaware, is a Twitter account which updates Arsenal fans on Arsenal news and has been adamant for quite some time that Thomas Partey would be moving to the Ars. When I say quite some time, I mean months. We're talking months. And there are so many complicated things that happen with transfers that it is understandable if someone gets something wrong, because you can be fed information that does change. This is why we are #never wrong. Because with new information, we must update opinions or be found out as massive frauds. And today, my friends, I believe we have seen a little bit of the exposing of fraudulence. There are interesting things that we need to talk about with both of these accounts. Let's go through today's tweets from the Bell. 17 hours ago, we got to translate. October the 5th, a day that will carry the happy news in Thomas Partey's file, God willing. Oh, breathe it in. Okay, you're getting me excited. 5 hours later, good morning or good evening to some. I like that. They're inclusive. Love this. To all our dear followers. Oh, my dear followers. Oh, mate. This is like me and the frauds. There is a real connection here. He understands. I'm into it. Okay, I'm believing. I'll believe in anything right now, though, to be honest. However, be with us in continuous moment-by-moment coverage of Thomas Partey's file. Okay, you're leading me in. Okay, you're leading me in. 8 hours ago. Sticking to our information until the last moments of the market. You're sticking by your guns. A man of your word. Not this up and down flimsy nonsense. Tap-ins. Sticking to your guns. Okay, I respect it. continuing to provide us with immediate coverage of Follow the bell for these immediate updates. The deal is not dead, or as unlikely as some try to portray it. Now, we've got to focus here for a second on what we were told this morning as well, because I'm reading Ornstein tweets. I'm reading the Orns, the Steen. The Stein? Is it a Steen or a Stein? I don't know. Either way, he is one of the most highly respected journalists in the game, and I've got to say, he seemed to be well off the mark this morning. Show me the money. Show me where you were. Show me where you were. Sancho looks off. Cavani, Tejas off. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about that. Okay. Oh, off. That's interesting. Is it off? Is it off? I still believe. Edu, you can pull off a masterclass here if you do actually block that Sheffield Adelaide move. I'll tell you what. We're going to have to talk a little bit about that. However, Partey and Jorginho off. Unless late twist. Now, look, I'm sorry to say this, but if the Bell knew months ago and stuck by his guns, are these guys actually clueless? Do they actually know what they're talking about? Are we just guessing here? We're doing articles. We're linking articles. Okay, I'm not buying into this. I'm not buying into this. What I am buying into is the consistency of the Bell. 7 hours ago. Urgent and exclusive. I'm presuming. I don't know what that means. I can't even presume. I don't know what that means. The Thomas Partey camp have received a call from Arsenal an hour ago confirming the club's efforts to complete the deal today. The countdown has begun! Oh, Lord! Strike me down if this is wrong. You know when Cristiano does his celebration and you hear however many thousands, 70,000, whatever it is, of Turin all in unison with the yeah, this is Arsenal fans around the world right now, yeah, spinning celebrations as the Bell lands the big one, mate. I swear to God. And how quickly others seem to have followed. How quickly the information suddenly seems to have changed. 9 hours ago, no mention. 8 hours ago, no mention. 7 hours ago, no mention. You're showing pictures of Thomas Partey, and that is an updated picture, so please don't be fooled. Sad news on Jerry. Okay, right. We've sacked Gunnersaurus. We're gonna have to talk about that. We've sacked Gunnersaurus. Are we having a laugh? Oh my God, how embarrassing. We've sacked the mascot. No, bros. We've got to be able to find a little job for him, a little gig for him, door to door. Meet Gunnersaurus with the kids. Come on, lads. Anyway, still nothing. 6 hours ago, nothing. 4 hours ago, Arsenal make late move to sign Thomas Partey. Okay, we're joining the gang. Fabrizio, bro, let's just talk about this for a second. You've been tweeting a lot. And I guess the expectancy is for him to tweet a lot now. It's difficult, isn't it? He's got 1 million followers. They need tweets. We need updates. Or why am I following you? However, okay, we're going to scroll through today just quickly. And in the comment section below, maybe you can let me know who you think is the most reliable in the know tweeter. Who is the one with the Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, wow. I've missed this. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Huh? How much is this? Ben Godfrey signs for Everton. What? Oh, Everton are doing bits. Who is doing the business for Everton? Oh, mate. This is top quality. Wow. We have breaking news for that S. I am slightly behind. However, Godfrey will wear the number 22 shirt. Everton have sealed a 5-year deal for Norwich City. 22-year-old centre-back Ben Godfrey, broadly regarded as one of England's brightest prospects, captained England under 21s on his full debut in September 2019 and was an integral part of Norwich's championship title-winning team in 2018-19. I'll tell you what, that's a decent signing. Wow, I'm really impressed. They're saying 23 million. I don't know whether that's accurate or not. Okay, I guess you are good for certain, Fabrizio. Incredible. Retweets. Manchester United, we're going to be talking about them. Ben Godfrey is done. Confirmed. Sorry, wait, what? He's doing... Wait. No, you just retweeted the picture. You don't need to tweet about that 2 hours later. What? Okay, look. Have you noticed how there's nothing from Arsenal? What we're getting from Arsenal here is this. Guendouzi joins Hertha Berlin from Arsenal on a loan deal done and confirmed. Jorginho is not joining Arsenal. Torreira deal with Atleti still to be announced, but need one more player to leave after the club. Clueless. Still no. I need to see the TP. Where's the TP? No Thomas Partey mention in any of the tweets 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. He's just in full denial. Full denial. And then this. Hold on. Atletico Madrid have not received any attempt or bid from Arsenal for Thomas Partey. The thing is, lad, this is not the way that it works in La Liga. I can't believe you don't know this. How do you not know that they don't have to negotiate? He's got a release clause. They don't even have to talk to Atleti. It's nothing to do with Atleti. You give the money to the player in Spain, and the player pays La Liga, right? This is so interesting. It is so interesting. Atleti are still convinced he's going to stay. No negotiations. Are we all being duped? Or is there going to be a turnaround in the tone of these tweets from the in the nose? A couple of hours later, what have we got? Absolutely nothing. 3 hours later, still just kind of not accepting anything. And here we go. Now everyone's starting to get wind of this because the story broke through the bell. Have to say through the bell officially. This is where everyone is nabbing this from this morning. I know a lot of other journalists seem to be taking the credit, but it's actually kind of disgraceful the way that you're not giving him the credit. Guillaume Balaguer. Okay. A lot of history in the transfer business. I guess he's one of the original Fabrizio Romanos. He says Atletico don't know anything about Arsenal paying Thomas buyout clause. They don't need to. Oh, they of course do not need to know. Yeah? Okay. This is Spaniards. How could you not know? They of course do not need to know, as that is done directly with La Liga. But after talking regularly about Lucas Torreira, they expect a courtesy call. Shut up! We don't do courtesy calls. This is Ruthless FC. Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is, look at this, Charlie Samuel. Yeah. The Donny Charlie Samuel in the comments saying, you mean that Torreira deal in which they refused to negotiate acceptable terms and strong-armed Arsenal using Torreira's desire to play? Oh, courtesy call. I love that. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. Oh, mate. Atleti, looking like you may well be in the mud tonight. My club, my actual club. My club may well be back, my son. I don't think people realise the levels. If we can get this guy, we'll be able to play 4 at the back for a start. Incredible balance he'd give you. Options. Strength. Spine. Yeah. Calm it down. Okay, you still not going to say anything? You're still in denial, aren't you? You're still in denial, you do. Okay. Stop it. The bell. Who is this Don? Who is he? I need to buy you a coffee, yeah? I need to buy this Don a coffee. You have made my day today. I cannot tell you how many times I've told you. I've seen it all. I've been in these press boxes. I've been in these interview areas after matches where journalists are huddling around players trying to get a story and looking at you like you don't belong here, thinking that they have this exclusive access to this information. The information is limited and they know very little. And today it was such proof of that. Take everything with a pinch of salt. Do your own homework, because you are capable yourself of putting together the pieces as well as these people. They are just experts at collating information and bringing it off as their own. I promise you, today has been a beautiful experience for anyone who understands that. Thomas Partey is now flying to London, is he? Oh, we better start tracking that plane, Arsenal fan. Someone send me the plane tracker. Someone send me the plane tracker right now. Oh, 1 million followers on that. Incredible. I salute him. It's actually unbelievable. Do you know what? Right now, you have a chance to earn yourself a follow from me. Yeah. Anyone who wants to be followed by your boy, all you need to do is go and retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to be following 5 of you every hour until we sign Thomas Partey. Okay? Until it is confirmed. But for now, let's go back to the source, the real Donny out here. Who is this Don? Urgent and exclusive. Arsenal will activate the penalty clause for Thomas Partey. Celebrate with me! It's a fucking party! Oh, God damn it! Oh, Lord have mercy! Tranquilo, huh? Arsenal will activate the penalty clause for Thomas Partey. Thus, the Ghanaian player will become a player for Arsenal after a few hours. Oh, provided he passes medical checks. You better pass those medical checks, baby. Those knees better be up to scratch. Thomas Partey will now undergo a medical examination in preparation for his transfer to Arsenal. Christmas! Oh! Ooh, everyone stay calm. Everyone actually stay calm. Everyone stay calm. We've waited a long time for this. We've earned this. We need this. We need this. We're going to have to talk about the outs as well. We'll talk about the other clubs as well. I know there's other stuff going on in the window. Plenty of confirmed deals that we will run through. However, I just want to soak it up and breathe it in. I want to eat these tweets. Thomas Partey will now... Oh, we've already read that one. Oh my God, has he tweeted again? Or is that the same tweet? That is the same tweet. You've read it 3 times now. Here we go. Thomas Part. Hold on a second. Thomas Part. Is this the same player? Bell, don't mess me around now. Thomas Partey. Oh, okay. Successfully passed the initial medical checks in Madrid. He's passed his medical, lads. The player and his agent will travel to London tonight to complete the second part of the medical examinations, sign the contract, and end the formalities such as photos, interviews, and others. After all this is done, the player will fly to Turkey to join the Ghana national team mission. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, shower down gifts on this fraud. Shower it down. Oh, mate. Ah, you deserve nothing but success. Really. Oh, mate. Any ventures that you want pushing, just let me know. Be happy to share. More than happy to share. Because today, my son, oh, you may well have made my day. You may well have made our season. You may well have made us relevant, not struggling, squeezing blood out of a stone, which is what Arteta seems to have been doing for quite some time now. Not fighting, haggling over pennies. There's a release clause, bang, pay the money, get the boy, improve the team. Enjoy the fans loving you again and not replying to every tweet by saying, it's time for Thomas. Yeah. Thanks for Aubameyang, but it's time for Thomas. My sons. Much love to everyone that has retweeted that tweet. I'm going to follow 5 of you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and random one down here. Marco Williams, Ronan Montford, Mikel's son. I love that. Sachin Sharma and Josh Ediwa, you are massively appreciated and truly valued members of the Fraud Gang Members Club.
I'm so happy, believe me. I'm so happy. Happy New Year.
We've talked about Matteo Guendouzi moving. We know that players do have to leave the club if we want to progress. We know that we needed to get rid of those non-homegrown extras that we have to fulfill the quota. And we may well be moments away from seeing an official unveiling from Arsenal. But we have seen official unveilings from other clubs today. So without further ado, I do just want to go through some of those. We will start, and this is going to be covering all of the leagues. We're going all over the place basically here. The first deal to talk about, and there are so many, but this is going to be quite a long stream, so please do settle down. Former Everton man himself, Davy Klaassen, going back to Ajax from Werder Bremen, signing a 4-year deal until June 2024, a fee of around £8 million, potentially rising to 10 with add-ons. Obviously, that is an official picture from Ajax. I was quite surprised that it didn't work out for him when he came to England. Seems to be technically quite similar to Donny van der Beek. However, yeah, it didn't work out, and I guess he is home. We will move on to the next deal that has been, well, this has been talked about for literally months, I guess. But Chris Smalling, the deal is off, it turns out, or at least that is what Miguel Delaney of The Independent is saying. Chris Smalling's move to Roma cancelled. The Serie A side apparently offered Antonio Rudiger by Chelsea, which would be quite something. That would be a real turn up for the books. Let's just have a look at this article for a second. Chris Smalling currently set to stay, although that could change if Roma don't get Rudiger. He says there is an argument Smalling is United's best pure defender, although a little undercut by his ability on the ball. His ability under pressure of any kind seems to be the issue as well. But Chris Smalling, as it stands, set to stay at Manchester United if Miguel Delaney and The Independent, you can see there, are to be believed. Let me know your thoughts on Manchester United's centre-back situation. I know that, well, most people don't seem to be massive fans of Harry Maguire, understandably so, with what was going on at the weekend. However, we move on to the next one. Wolverhampton Wanderers. Ruben Vinegar Boy. Yeah? Ruben the Vinegar Boy. He's moved to Olympiacos, completing a season-long loan. It has got an option to make the move permanent as well. That's one that I've really kind of brought up because of the interest for, I guess, Fantasy Premier League fans. A lot of them have him in their squad. It is unfortunate. I don't know how that actually works out. Next up, wow. Imagine being the son of a footballing icon and still actually being able to make your way in the world. Talented kid, RB Leipzig signing Justin Kluivert from Roma on a season-long loan with an option to buy at the end of the year. We've got Fabrizio Romano tweeting about a Manchester United signing here in Alex Telles. I mean, again, huge amounts of money have been spent at Manchester United, and that will continue. Deadline day deals, though, that appear to be largely, well, is this panic buying beyond belief? Please do let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. I'm going to be going through all the super chats. I see you in the comments. Let's actually switch over for a second, have a little breather. We've been taking a lot in. Alex Telles does actually look like he is moving to Manchester United. Fabrizio Romano has confirmed that that is happening, and he does like his tap-in, so we'll trust that one. However, have we got more updates? Is there actually another tweet from the boy himself? If there is, please do send me tweets yourself, and I will go through all of them. Much love to everyone who is in the chat. If you are new to the channel, please do subscribe for that daily football content. We are here non-stop, regardless of whether the transfer window is over. I'm actually really looking forward to the international transfer window at least being over, if only because we can concentrate on the football and less on the speculation. I'm going to go through these super chats, though. Join me outside of the Matrix. My sons. The AFC bell was right the whole time, says Randir Sandhu. Fabrizio in the mud. A bell has exposed all the in-the-know frauds. Jack Belgin saying, if Spurs keep playing the way they do you think they're in with a genuine chance of winning the league? Also, RIP Gunnersaurus, biggest loss of the window. Spurs winning the league. Wow. I mean, I can be reactionary. I know that, but Spurs have built a good squad. I like the signings that they've made. Jose Mourinho is inspired right now. We are being told that there is a tweet that I need to check. Don't worry, I can see you in the chat. We've got to talk about so much that it will be non-stop today. Arsenal have actually signed 2 players today already that I'm not sure many will be aware of. So we will go to that. However, I'm alert. I'm out here. And I will bring you over to the latest tweets that I'm seeing, or at least the ones that I'm being sent. Let's switch over. This is from David Vinuesa Malbac, who is currently an editor at Spanish radio. Contacts at Atlético de Madrid. Worked at Televio and Eurosport, journalist and community manager. Here we go then. We've got some updates on the Thomas Partey situation. What's he saying here? Atletico Madrid, he says, would have 1 more month to search the national market for a replacement for Thomas. When there is a clause payment, it is like this. And this is the thing with Spanish football. If you have a release clause, there is nothing that you can do if it is paid and the player decides that he wants to go. When there is a clause payment, it's like this. Logically, Torreira arrives safely. Safe? In his day, Arambari sounded, for example. Marc Roca is already impossible, and Baba from Mallorca. So they are already looking for replacements, and rightly so, because this, my friends, is actually happening. Trust in the bell! Trust in the bell! There is only one bell, and his ring, his ring is so different. It is so very different. So, sure, Atletico and Simeone, that Thomas was going to stay. That when he called Torreira to tell him how he wanted to play, he mentioned the Ghanaian player in his tactical idea. Simeone played with Thomas as a starter in 2 out of the 3 games this week. Simeone's anger is ordago. Now, I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out. A large bet? Let's say his anger is huge. He has a huge anger. No pun intended. Oh, mate. These are scenes that could be described as incredibly glorious. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, soak it up. Okay. There are more tweets that I have been told to go through. Let's move over here to French football. I'm going to give them a follow. We're on here quite a lot. Let's give them the respect that they deserve. What have we got for me? What have we got? We've got a journalist. We've got a journalist outside. So many journalists in the cold. Earning that keep. You got to love it. Arsenal have refused to lend Socrates Papa. Socrates Papa. So we've refused to loan Socrates to PSG. And it looks like PSG's transfer window is over. They have done some business themselves. We will talk about that very briefly. But the big news is, of course, the big news is that Thomas Partey looks like he could well be on the way to the arse, having passed his medical in Madrid. We have also got a confirmed exit, the departure of Matteo Guendouzi. But Atletico Madrid, the main focus of our attention right now, because manager Diego Simeone, it would appear, had phoned Lucas Torreira and told him, Thomas Partey is in our plans. He will be playing this way, there, on the pitch with you. That's one of the reasons you should join. He's been mugged off. He's been absolutely mugged off. I wonder what sort of mud Torreira is currently standing in. Is it quicksand? Is it dry mud? Lucas, oh dear. Napoli have signed Timo Bakayoko from Chelsea on loan. This poor Don is being turfed from place to place, from pillar to post. We've already seen him going on loan to AC Milan, to Monaco. He will now join Napoli. He does have one international cap to his name, but Timo Bakayoko, who I haven't actually brought up a picture of for you to give you some kind of context, which is poor form of me. Timo Bakayoko moving to Napoli on a season-long loan. It's a bit of an interesting one, that one, isn't it? He is 26 years old. And remember when they signed him that people were talking about he could be the new Yaya Toure. Well, it is always unfortunate when that, doesn't quite work out. But Chelsea do have a plethora of options, at least. And it looks like they may well have been considering letting Jorginho go. So they'll be happy to let him go out on loan, I guess, until either the contract runs out or they can actually get some money in for him. Sevilla have signed Karim Rekic. Let's have a look at an official picture from the Sevilla sources. The Spanish sources. Another player who we do have a little bit of experience of. He joins from Hertha Berlin for £4 million. Dutch centre-back, who a lot of people will remember from his time his brief time at Manchester City. He didn't actually stay at the club for very long. I think he played one game. But loans to Portsmouth, Blackburn, PSV, and it's just gone a bit downhill, hasn't it? Sevilla are a good club, though, and I like the way they make their signings, so I'll be interested to see how it turns up. They've got such a good record in cup competitions that you just kind of have to trust that it is going to work. A big deal to be announced here in that Manchester United officially confirming the signing of Alex Telles. This is a huge signing. I think he's 27 years old. That is a complete guess. I've made that up. Where have I got that from? Hold on a second. Alex Telles. Alex Telles is 27 years old! Never wrong! Oh, Lord. Alex Telles is an extremely highly rated left-back Brazilian. One cap to his name. He's been at Porto for about 4 seasons. I can't play you the video because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But I would be interested to see how Manchester United fans feel about that. He's certainly an upgrade on Luke Shaw. I think people will be shocked at how much better he is, especially if they haven't watched him or they've just become accustomed to Luke Shaw. Let's say, as an Arsenal, have become accustomed to a Guendouzi. This is an upgrade massively. I think they need a centre-back. Let's be honest. And, of course, fans will have hoped for Jadon Sancho the whole time. However, Manchester United announcing that Alex Telles is the newest Red. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Please do subscribe to the channel as well if you're new and drop the video a damn like. If you breathe oxygen, it helps the channel out massively. Now, Let's move over to some Arsenal news, because Arsenal have actually signed a Rekic themselves today. I will be going through the super chats very shortly. Please do get those questions and comments in if you want to join in the interactive transfer deadline day stream. We're here for a while yet. Settle back. We're going to have to do some mukbang dinner online as well, because we're not going anywhere. Arsenal signing 2 youngsters today, one of which is Omar Rekic, who joins from Hertha Berlin for a fee in the region of £750,000. I can't say I know anything about him, but he is 18 years old, as is the second signing that Arsenal have confirmed today, which is Swedish. Is he actually Swedish, or is he just signed from a Swedish club? I think he is Swedish. He's got a Swedish shirt on here. Beautiful scenes of glorious emotion. A Swedish teenage international, Nikola Dusmuller. Incredible name. He is almost certainly a good footballer with a name like that. He signs from Swedish side Malmo for around £300,000. Again, don't know anything about this Don at all, but exciting to have a couple of upgraded youngsters who can potentially push the first team for minutes. However, I guess a bigger deal for many in the chat is going to be that Alex Telles deal. That is probably the biggest one that we've talked about so far. He will be a starter for Manchester United. Make no mistake about it. Again, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below as we switch over to actual official confirmation of Timo Bakayoko. Can we get that official confirmation, please? There we go. Timo Bakayoko actually confirmed as a Napoli player, at least for this season. That is a done deal. And there are going to be done deals coming through left, right and centre. Manchester United have actually done another deal by signing a 16-year-old called Willy Cambuala. Again, I don't know much about this guy, if anything. In fact, this is the first time that I've laid eyes on the brother. Here we go. Love this. 16-year-olds. This is not Jadon Sancho, bro. I don't know what this is, but I respect it, okay? I'm here for it. Willy Cambuala. Joining from Sochaux for a fee that could potentially be as much as £3 million. We've got breaking news from David Ornstein coming in right now. I'm going to bring you over to the Orn, who will be looking for a little bit of remuneration. He'll be looking for... We need a couple of tap-ins from you, Dave. Come on, mate. Come on, Dave. I used to bank on this, Don. And then I realised. No, in all seriousness, usually when he tweets, he's sure about it. So, agreement in place. But Chris Smalling paperwork still needs to be completed. It does look like we may well see Chris Smalling moving to Roma after all. Is that a good choice? Will Manchester United be able to bring in another centre-back? Is this actually... Ooh, hello. Is it actually nearly party time? It is nearly party time. I've got to show you this. Lads, please hold your horses. This is not an official picture, but I just have to. This is what we're all waiting for. This is what I need in my life. Are you laughing at me? Yeah. What? I don't think you understand. I do. You do? I do. You understand what we're getting here? Like a party. It's party time, yeah? Serious Dons. Champions League football. Returning to the... Oh. I can hear it now. I can see it now. Start using your formation. I want to see your formations. I want you to start sending me your formations. Let's go through them. I want to see how you would utilize this boy. This is fake. Don't worry. The picture is fake. Okay, we're well aware of that. But it's just a little tantalizer. Okay, I'm going to turn it off now. There you go. Let's go back to the bell. The bell has tweeted 12 minutes ago. Stay calm! Who's this? Look at you. Look at you tweeting me. That's how you get yourself a follow, yeah? That is how you get yourself a follow. Picture of the icon himself. Love that. Yeah? And he's letting us know about the breaking news for that. Oh, look at these dons. Look at these guys. You're all massive legends. You're huge, massive legends. Translate tweet, please, because the bell has got breaking news for that. Yes! Oh! Thomas Partey's team just completed preparing a farewell speech to his former club. Is this guy following Thomas around? Thomas Partey's team have just completed preparing a farewell speech to his former club, Atletico Madrid, which will be published later on the players' pages on social media. Everybody stay calm. Are we following Thomas Partey on the old Instagram? Oh, you've got to love it. You've actually got to love it. Let's go through another big deal that is actually official. We have a deadline day deal. It does appear that Juventus have been, they've been very active. The old lady, all but wrapping up a move for young Italian from Fiorentina. Fiorentina? Federico Chiesa. Now, I'll just bring you over here because we've got plenty of stories about this guy. However, it is none other than Fabrizio, who 2 hours ago was tweeting about this, saying he is a new Juventus player, official and signed. Okay, no one cares about Italian football. Chill out, Andreas. Chill out. Okay. Ooh, 36 replies. Oh, there's a few bites on that one. Deadline day deal, though. It does look like that is being done. We've got breaking news for that ass happening. Oh, it's left, right, and centre. It's non-stop. Please join me. Please join me. Are we by the fire, are we? No. We don't want to be by the fire. We want to be outside, mate. Outside. We've got the breaking news. We got the breaking news for that ass. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Useful player. Could he help out Fulham? This is apparently the plan. Apparently, according to the Telegraph, Ruben Loftus-Cheek is going to be joining Fulham on loan for the season from Chelsea. And we have got a whole bunch of fraudulent comments to go through in the chat. If you are new to the stream, please do smash the hell out of the like button. We are going to be here all night, baby. Settle down. Simmer down. Get yourself some snacks. It's going to be a complicated one on how I get myself some snacks, actually, because I'm going to need some snacks at some stage. Going to need some snacks. Some Jack Belgin, Spurs are not going to win the league. You heard it here first. Christian Boxley says, can you start saying turbulence again? What? No. Today is all about fraudulence being exposed and the bell. Have we got a bell? It's not quite the same. Bell and a whistle. Do you know what I mean?
Why don't you use a mug and a spoon?
I can never use a mug to represent the bell. Do you understand how insulting that would be?
Well, that's all you've got, babes. I'll look.
Do me a favour. I want some bells in the chat. I want to see those bells. Get your bells up. Get your bells up, baby. Get your bells up! Oh, it's party time. Ooh. American Prem fan says, take a moment to remember Aston Villa's glorious victory over Liverpool. I haven't seen a beatdown like that since I watched Tottenham beat Manchester United 6-1. Fraudulence. I know you enjoyed that one, Prem fan. Ross McElligott is in the chat. Let me see exactly what this fraud is saying. Ross, he says, "Hey Hugh, what are your thoughts on the Abraham party?" Okay, Tammy Abraham, the Chelsea striker, has apologised today for breaking coronavirus guidelines. Apparently, a group of more than 6 people, because it is obviously in the UK right now, the rule of 6. You know, I know that Adrian didn't get the memo, but yeah, we have been told that it's a maximum of 6 people allowed to congregate in one place. Oh, look at those beautiful bells. Oh, well done, lads. You've done yourselves proud. Look at that. Look at this. That's true fraudulent appreciation. There you go. Oh, mate, if this is actually pulled off and you don't actually follow that, Don, you are cancelled, okay? You're actually cancelled. Holly McCarthy, much love to your mother. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. And Tammy Abraham, anyway, has been involved in, you know, a fraudulent party. However, it was a surprise birthday party, is what we're being told, for his 23rd. What do we think? Should we be letting him off the hook? This is 23rd. However, gatherings of more than 6 people are banned in the UK. He says he didn't know about the party, and it appears that he's not the only one that didn't know about the party. But, let me talk. Police do have the power to break up groups larger than 6, but it's understood that people who got to the party were having their temperatures taken on arrival. Are we accepting that? Does it really matter? I guess it's not great. He's in a position where you're expected to be, you know, a role model. And I think that it's unfortunate that he is the one that's having the birthday party, because there were other people, especially footballers, who were there as well, including England aces Ben Chilwell, Jadon Sancho, and Tammy Abraham. It was also 36 hours before an England game, so that's, I think, why people are raising eyebrows. However, we're not going to focus on that, Ross. Personally, I think that, well, he says, should they get the same punishment as Foden and Greenwood, or will Southgate let this one slide? I think they should deal with everyone the same, yeah. Jay Purdy says, DJ, where's my money, baby? I see you hiding. I'm not sure what kind of bet's been going on there, but it may well be about Thomas Partey. Alex Harris saying, I'm off to celebrate the arse party at the gym. Take my money, fraud lord. Hope you're well. Mate, you're an absolute legend for getting involved. I hope that by the end of this, we can all sleep happily and order those new Arsenal kits with that name on the back. Go and get yourself one. Medical done, says Bongish. He's travelling to London. Check Fabrizio's Twitter. Gunnersaurus fundraiser is now active. Please share with all Gooners. Okay. Let's just check up on that. Gunnersaurus fundraiser. Fundraiser by George Allen to save Gunnersaurus. Let's switch you over here to this GoFundMe, because it is very unfortunate that today we found out that Arsenal's beloved mascot, who is genuinely the last remaining member of the Invincibles team, and I count him as part of that team, because he is an integral part of the face of the club, the brand of the club, the energy, the positivity, a consistent, everyday guy who has been sacked by Arsenal, losing his job, being let go by the club after 27 years as part, apparently, of cost-cutting measures. It's not the ideal start, or it wasn't the ideal start to deadline day. It is unfortunate, but I implore everybody watching, if you can, to help this guy out. You know, Every penny helps, as Tierney will tell you. Save Gunnersaurus. They've raised £2,485 so far of a £70,000 goal. Let's just read what it says here on the fundraiser. As an Arsenal fan, this means quite a lot to me, so apologies if this isn't what you've tuned in for, but it is kind of unfortunate that we have to tarnish a great day with something like this. Gunnersaurus, though, has been the Arsenal club mascot for 27 years. He's a club icon, and we cannot let him become extinct. Oh, I like what you did there. Played by lifelong fan Jerry Key? Jerry Kai? Kui? Jerry, Big J, yeah? It would be a terrible shame to lose him. The Mascot League is the only one we've been consistently top of. Let's keep our all-time top scorer top. Let's keep him going for another 65 million years. Let's raise some money to keep Gunnersaurus going. Please give generously. So, he's not going to be the only one who's out of a job. There are lots of people being made redundant the world over. But as an Arsenal fan, sad to see something with such history, 27 years, as the face, the mascot of the club. Let's hope that people get behind him and that he's going to be okay in these turbulent times. We've got to look after each other because we are all we've got. Okay? Now, let's move this on back to the good energy, which is what we're here for. Beautiful scenes of glorious emotion. I've asked people in the comments to send us their lineups, how they think that Thomas Partey could be used. And we've got some very excitable fans. Getting involved in the chat is Alex Cleesby. What's going on, Alex? Much love to your mother. Alexis Cleesby, possibly. Okay, we've got options here. Aubameyang, Lacazette, Nketiah, Saka, Willian, blah, 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 blah. This is what I want to talk about, the midfield options here. Buendia. I mean, I like it. Cantwell and Buendia, two Norwich City players that I'm surprised we haven't seen anything from. However, it's brave of you to put that up there because usually I call out fraudulence, and this is slightly fraudulent right now. You're making stuff up as you go along, really, aren't you? I would love this to happen. Oh, no way. Hold on a second. Someone has just sent me a tweet. We will return to this. Someone has just sent me this tweet. Sevilla have responded to, and much love to Tim White for sending me this. Sevilla have responded to a Champions League tweet which says, which player would you like your club to sign today? Sevilla think that they've got banter, I see, and we are the butt of their jokes. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not going to lie, that's a bit of an L for Arsenal. It's a bit of an L. It's a light Monday night L. That's what that is. This shouldn't be happening. Sorry, that should not be happening. There are other ways. There are other ways. Have we got breaking news for that SR, mate? There is so much to talk about. We're going to move you over here to the latest breaking news. I'm bringing you the latest. You don't need to go anywhere. Settle back, get yourself a snack, get those drinks in, because we have more breaking news from Charles Watts, who is Arsenal's goal correspondent and has been one of the very few journalists, if I'm going to be fair, to have actually taken the leap of faith and backed the bell. No, he wasn't first with the information. We're not even claiming that, I don't think. Plenty of people seem to be giving him the credit, though. It would be interesting if he actually spoke fluent Arabic and was the bell. That I do doubt. However, he has been bringing us the key information, and we must respect him for that. La Liga, he says, have informed Atletico, sing it with me, that Arsenal Football Club have met Thomas Partey's release clause. I repeat,
I'm so happy, believe me. I'm so happy. Happy New Year.
La Liga have informed, that is the league, have informed the club that Arsenal have paid the release clause, mate. We've got your player, yeah? We've nabbed him. Cheers. Thanks very much. Tar. Nothing you can do about it either. You're just going to have to take the money. Okay? Accept the cash. Big club movements! Neither the player or Arsenal have communicated this with Atletico. And do you know what that means, lads? That means we are buoying these guys off. Yeah? You want to play games? You actually want to play games with the arse? Is that what you're doing? You thought that you could test the knock. The ring! It's no longer a knock, lads. Different knock? No. Different ring. Okay? Different ring. Different ring. We are actually mugging Atleti off. And I am so happy about it. Oh, it's beautiful to witness. My club doing bits in the transfer window. Wow. What are these elite movements? These backhand, backstabbing movements. We only see these from the likes of elite clubs. It's a chess game. You've got to love it. You've got to love it, lads. Can I get a hashtag be excited?
I would say that, be excited.
Okay, lads. Please do continue to send me all your tweets because we are going to be reacting to the latest breaking news and, of course, your comments and questions in the chat. Here is a sensational tweet. This is our first-class elite tweet. I don't know if you've actually put that together, but that is elite. This is what I call relevant memedom. Okay? The bell with the tap-ins. Tap-in merchant by the throat. This is magic. This is absolute first class. Thomas Partey is in London. No. You don't get to claim this one. No. You don't get to claim this one. You don't get to claim this, bro. I love this. Look at the dons, the frauds. The frauds, we're active. We are active. The gang is strong. We are global. Oh, I know you're excited, baby. You've earned this. You know the pain, the excruciating pain that you have been through. Signing Sonogos, Flaminis, third choice goalkeepers, Ligue 1 nobodies, players with broken backs. We have seen it all. We have been through the ups and downs and we deserve this. We have earned this. Beautiful scenes of glorious emotion as tap-in merchants the world over are confirming that Thomas Partey is in London. He is going to have his medicals. No. The Bell has already confirmed that he's had his medicals and passed. Please correct your information. Are we doing more medicals in England or are we actually just doing photos? Stuart! Where is Stuart? Where is he? Stuart, you're needed. Stuart Photo AFC, please enlighten us with the tweets because the race against time to complete everything before the next 4 hours. Lads, strap in because we are here for the next 4 hours. I promise you we're not going anywhere. The only thing that is going to stop me is there is nothing that will stop me. We will not be stopped. We will see this through to the bitter end. Together, as one, as the gang! Oh! The race against time to complete everything before the next 4 hours. Arsenal will trigger the fifth. No. Arsenal have triggered. We have established already. I need confirmation from the source. Let's go back to the source. I need wording. Wording is important. They've completed farewell speeches. They've paid the money. We've had that confirmation. Oh. Also, Atletico board are waiting for official payment to La Liga. Stop trying it! We've paid the money! Oh, let it go. Let it go. Where's that meme with the tears? The masked tears. I can see it now. Tweet. He's in London. Yeah. Okay. The ring is so different. It is so very different. Lads, the world over, people are reacting and responding to the fact that Arsenal Football Club are making the moves. Respected journalists the world over have realised that they are so late to the Partey that they must now tweet. Otherwise, they risk being completely irrelevant. James Ollie has just tweeted 3 minutes ago. The senior football writer at ESPN, La Liga, confirm that Arsenal have met Thomas Partey's release clause, the medical taking place in Spain. A little bit of confusion over where the medical is really taking place, isn't there? Optimism high now that the transfer will be completed in time. Can I get a dance? Can I get a Can I get a I remember when we signed Mesut Ozil. Please send me pictures and videos of this momentous day in history of this football club. When we as a fan base came together, we were there as one. We felt it. The energy was alive. It was a riot in the streets of London. Because finally we had signed a player who was elite. He was elite. He was going to transform the fortunes of this club. There is equal optimism around this signing. This is a player who immediately upgrades the level. The standards are being raised, the expectations will be raised as well, but that in itself is exciting because hopefully we can now actually consider ourselves in the mix. If you're late to the party and only just beginning to tweet about the Partey, please pay some respect. If you're doing tap-ins from 3 yards out, open goals, when you've been missing like a Raheem Sterling, please pay some respect. If you've been sticking to your guns for months on end and you are about to be proved the source of sources, wow. Nicola Pepe, the celebration could not be more relevant. It's incredible scenes. It is actually all unfolding in front of our eyes. Let's just fall back for a second. We have got confirmation of other signings coming through left, right and centre. I'm seeing a lot of happy Arsenal fans, especially because the news does seem to be filtering throughout the world. The sports journalism world is actually on fire because now we are seeing an African international who is held in the highest regard being heavily linked with a move to Arsenal, and the completion appears to be just moments away. Sportsworldghana.com taking the leap of faith. Arsenal reportedly completes Thomas Partey deal on a 4-year contract. Let's have a little look-see and see if they've got any of that inside information. The Ghanaian sources. Bit of jollof. Bit of Ghanaian jollof. Bit of okra. I'll take a bit of okra, please. Love a bit of okra. I like my ground rice, though. I'm not going to lie. So he brings the same kind of strong, starchy, thick beef that we need in the middle. If you think, if you think you're taking the ball off my Donny and you're not going to get crushed in the process, if you think that this is not an elite ball carrier, if you think that he cannot pick a pass, there are goals, there is vision, there is energy, aggression, tenacity beyond belief, and an elite mentality. He is a Champions League baller, a real key signing. Ghanaian international, apparently. Thomas Partey has reportedly penned a 4-year contract with English Premier League side Arsenal. A source close to the player has told Sports World Ghana. Those Ghanaian sources, extra spicy. The 27-year-old central midfielder, who is the vice-captain of the Black Stars, is reported to have completed his medicals on Monday at the University of Navarra Medical Center in Spain ahead of his imminent move to England. Now, the University of Navarra is where Lucas Torreira has just had his medical as well, so we can believe that that is believable sounding information at least. The Ghana international scored 12 goals in 132 appearances for the Madrid-based team in all competitions, 10 goals in 27 games for the national team, and Arsenal have paid the release clause of 50 million euros, the player and the deal is expected to be announced in a few hours' time. So there we go with some Ghanaian confidence. We are looking good. We're looking good. We're looking strong. Let's go through some of these comments in the super chats. I see you. Much love to all your mothers. I hope you are as excited as I am. Tanasis says, Hugh, please confirm that we've got Partey. Do it now, mate. That's what we are here to do. NVRX, you are the newest member of the Fraud Gang Members Club, and you are massively appreciated. Much love for getting involved. We will be doing a... I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what. Here's a thing. If you are a member of the Fraud Gang Members Club, all you got to do is press join, sign up. You get your emotes and whatnot and the exclusive access to the members only streams that are going to be coming on a daily basis. Yes, you don't know, get to know. I'm going to do a little giveaway right now. If Arsenal do confirm Thomas Partey before midnight, I will get one of you an Arsenal kit of your choice with name and number on the back, okay? That is going to be only for the members of the True Fraud Gang Members Club, exclusive, as a thank you for getting involved, and just to show you how much I appreciate, because we're going to enjoy this together, okay? If this does end up being announced, we will be partying into the midnight hour. We're not going to let this one go. I know that we have been moaning. I know that I was on yesterday saying if they don't get something done, there's going to be a riot. Arsenal fans the world over are feeling more confident as moments go by that this may well be done. We have got a Thomas Partey update. We've got a Chris Smalling update. We're going to be doing both right now. Let's actually bring you over here to the Sky Sports Twitter page for a second, because they have got breaking news on Chris Smalling's transfer to from Manchester United to Roma as being all confirmed. So we've already in this stream seen this one, them telling us that it's not happening, then it's been back on. It is now being confirmed, completed in time, reportedly. Have Manchester United lost a centre-back they could use? Or is that money, I guess, the small amount of money that they'll be getting being used? In other words, £80 million for Harry Maguire has been questioned, especially with the performances of late. Now, I know that everybody is confident, and confidence is growing. Transfer checker. Don't know who these guys are, but the Fraud Gang letting me know. Love to your mothers for getting involved. Saying Arsenal have paid Thomas Partey's release clause. Done deal. Done deal! Here we go! I need to see a here we go. I want to see a teary here we go. What is this? Oh my God! Huh? Oh, bro, you're finished out here. You're actually finished. Look at what they're doing to my boy. Bro, what's this? How are people doing this? Is this a face swap thing? Oh my God. Oh, dear, dear, dear. You got to love the internet. The internet is unrivaled. It is actually unrivaled. We are waiting for that official confirmation. However, I'm going to switch you over to various sources right now because there is so much action. What an unbelievable signing Thomas Partey would be. Yes, the lack of creativity for Arsenal, I think, is still a concern. But make no mistake, this is a top player that would slot into any top side. And we have got breaking news for the nurse. Oh, sorry. Let's keep calm. Let's just keep calm. Everybody stay calm. If you're new, get involved. Fabrizio is bang on it. He has realised. He has seen it. He's realised the error of his ways, hasn't he? He's realised that this is actually a thing that's happening now. Arsenal Football Club, my club, have just triggered Thomas Partey release clause. I mean, you're late. You are late, but I'll take it. Triggered Thomas Partey release clause confirmed by to La Liga. Okay, here we go. Confirmed by La Liga. Atletico have been informed by La Liga. Thomas is in London right now to sign his contract until June 2025. Oh, mate. You know, if I could make love to a tweet, if I could just put my arm around you, yeah? Just take you under my wing and show you the ropes. Are you ready for the imminent announcement that appears to be on its way? 50 million euros will be paid immediately by Arsenal. Here we go. The 50 million euros has been paid already. Otherwise, La Liga wouldn't be informing Atleti that anything had been done. Thomas is in London right now to confirm the deal. Let's go through some of your super chats as we see this beautiful magic unveiling in front of our eyes. I see you, newest members of the Fraud Gang Members Club. It looks like we are going to be giving away an Arsenal shirt with a Partey on the back. I just want to stress that I'm only giving away a Partey shirt. We're not giving away any other frauds. This is to celebrate the beautiful Ghanaian boy, the absolute star that is coming to this club to lead the way forward. Oh, mate. Paul Ross says, do you think Partey is enough for this season, though, for Arsenal? It's never enough, but it's a huge piece of the puzzle, make no mistake, and something that hopefully we can build upon. Rabs, I see you. Chaunceford Billups, much love for getting involved. Joseph Nichols says, Hugh, my son, I owe you an apology for my fraudulent comment the other day about your sauce. Partey done OR next. Blimey. Trust the bell. Tier 1. Coffee's on me for this gargantuan fraudulence. Much love to your mother for getting involved. It's not over until the final OR. Yeah. Alex Harris says, is Romano the real fraudulent lord? No. There is only one fraud lord. He is, however, on Fraud Watch, okay, and has been for quite some time. You're on probation. That is the facts. Because right now, what we have seen is elite levels. There are tier 1s and there are tier 1s. Okay? Just pay some. I'm just going to leave that there. A bit of free marketing for you, bro. A bit of advertising for you. Okay, we got 9,000 frauds in the chat right now. I'm loving you. You've changed my life today. The energy that I've woken up with. That's a beautiful thing to be involved in. Please, hailing from Jerusalem, Palestine. Oh, wow. I mean, this is a brave soldier who must be backed. He must be backed. He must not be left in the middle of no man's land, surrounded by frauds who are so determined to take the credit for the hard work and consistency that he has put in. Ah, raise your bells. Raise your bells as a toast. Okay. Titus Metcalf says 7261, absolutely fraudulent scenes. You love to see it. Monaldo says, Hugh, I have a feeling we could bring out Aouar in the final hour. I can hear the Champions League anthem and see silverware. Mate, if they were to do something like that, we may well be seeing a live breakdown online. I may well not be able to handle my stuff. However, for the time being, we'll keep it in check. Tranquillo. Peter Baker saying, refresh. refresh the tweets. We have refreshed. Oh my word! Oh! Ring the bells! Ring your bells! Did Fabrizio actually mention the bell in his tweet? Fabrizio? No. No, you're still living off other people. Okay, I see it. I see it. I hear it. I hear it, but I see it. You know? Jose Jimenez, Thomas Partey's business agent. This is, what's that? Is that a snack? What's that smell? Oh, it smells good. It smells, what's this? You're bringing sizzling, what is that?
Cayenne pepper.
Ooh, Partey in my mouth and online. Jose Jimenez. Jose, we'll call him Jose Jimenez. Jose Jimenez, Thomas Partey's business agent, deposited the amount of the penalty clause. Oh, we're dropping off the bags of cash. Oh, mate, this club. Jose Jimenez, we've paid the man. We've paid the connect. Yeah, the connect has been paid. Yeah, we are about to swap. Oh God, we've swapped eats. Yeah, bags of cash have been dropped up. They've been picked up. Sorry, they've been dropped off. They've been picked up by Thomas Partey's crew. This is some mafia stuff you're seeing. This is the dodgy dealings that we have never got involved in. Oh, mate, Wenger, I love you, but this is what was missing, isn't it, really? The ruthlessness. Is this us actually doing the business here? Sensational scenes as the Spanish Federation Association have approved the correctness and the safety of the deposited amount. Oh, look at this info. Look at this info! I don't want to hear it about any tapping merchants. I don't want to hear any in the nose. Interviews are strictly for the bell now. And how are we going to interview him? The bell, if you're watching, I'd love an interview. Do me the exclusive interview, bro. Come and talk to the people. You can keep your face hidden if you want. We just want to talk. We just want to chat. We want to show appreciation. Fraud gang, please show your appreciation in the chat. Oh my God. There's more. A few steps separate us from formally signing contracts. How many steps do we need to take, lads? I'm nearly out of steps. I'm nearly out of walking time. What are we? 7:30. Okay, we're 7:30. We're talking, it's a matter, we've got 4 hours. We've got 4 hours. We've got 3.5 hours until 11 p.m. in the UK. Courtney, Raymond, you've made a right choice there, my son, by subscribing and joining the clan. Daily football videos, high energy, spiritual conversation, visionary predictions, analytics beyond belief, and fraudulence called out on a daily basis, even that of our own making. A few steps currently separate us from formally signing contracts with none other than Thomas Partey. Thomas Partey, one step closer to the arse. That reliable information coming from none other than the main man himself with the long ranger. He's scoring long rangers from 25 yards, and you're trying to do tap-ins that you're missing from 2. Oh, give it up. Give it up. It's over for a lot of dons. I don't want to hear it from a lot of... Who are the ones that are getting cancelled? I need to see a couple of cancellations today. I need to see receipts and cancellations. Bear with me a second. We are going to take a very, very short break. And by short, I mean... short. Stay tuned. There will be more. However, I am a one-man army. Oh. Oh! 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 Sorry. I'll be back in a second. Oh, it's an arse party, mate. Full on arse party. Lube up! We're going in! A huge thank you to everyone who is sending me tweets that I need to be looking out for. If you have got any more, please don't stop, because we will be here throughout the night. And as I say, I'm a one-man army. I am trying to keep up with it all. We have got to switch over here. Spurs have made some good moves this window. Make no mistake about it. But they do need a centre-back. And it looks like they have failed in their pursuit of trying to sign Milan Skriniar. The deal between Inter and Tottenham is 100% off, and also Tony Rudiger is not joining Spurs. Just thought that I'd bring you that one. There's also news about Leeds United signing Rennes Rafinha, and that would be another brilliant signing. It does look like Fabrizio is also tweeting right now. He's actually just tweeted about Rafinha. He's tweeted about Thomas Partey as well. He says he's completing his medicals right now at Arsenal's training ground. What's this? I'm seeing... Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Bear, come here a second.
Whoa, look who it is.
What do you mean, look who it is? Why am I 34 stone?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. Is that what I look like normally?
It was from afar.
Oh, your eyes are
Yeah,
a bit dodgy, aren't they? A bit dodgy.
Well, at the moment, we're looking at you, looking a bit...
Who's doing this?
Not glass houses. You don't look too bad. The hair disguises them. I mean, that could be you if you know, watch yourself.
Tapping Merchant is back. I love this. Look at this. Look, look, look. All the all the comments on this guy's tweets are just the frauds. Fraud gang, we are strong. Thomas Partey is completing his medicals right now at Arsenal's training ground. Here we go. Confirmed. Here we go. Oh, let me talk. He's joined Arsenal on a permanent deal. Arsenal have just triggered Thomas Partey's release clause, and Atletico Madrid are planning to announce Lucas Torreira on loan as a new signing after medicals completed days ago. So we will stay tuned to the Atletico Madrid Twitter just to see if there is any breaking news from them. Look, can you stop sending me fat pictures of me? Who is this Don? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I know that picture.
What?
That is a hilarious... Oh, I don't know how.
Oh, this is massively fraudulent.
You don't look too much. I mean...
Oh, my God.
Well...
I look like I own a car wash. What's happened here?
I don't know what that means.
I've turned into an insurance salesman.
Well, it's that suit.
The suit is not... The suit is saucy.
No, I know it's saucy, but I mean, just the whole thing, like, you look at it. I don't know.
Wow.
Okay, that doesn't look like you at all. That's a completely different...
Oh, I need a sip. Sensational scenes from the frauds in the chat. I see you. I actually see you dragging me through the mud. However, we have got the official "Here we go" from Fabrizio Romano. That in itself is exciting. Can we get some more official confirmation from the actual sources? That would be much appreciated. Here we go. Let's switch you over to the real Donnies. Okay, then. Have you got any updates for us, lad? 18 minutes ago. I guess the rest of the world is just feeding off this information. And yeah, that is the information that we've got. However, the Here We Go has been confirmed. He seems super confident about it now. And that is a huge turnaround in itself. I'm actually worried about looking at my mentions right now. Here we go. What is this? AFC Max has got a tweet that apparently we need to look at. Okay, we've got we're gonna have to go through some of these tweets. I do like this kind of tweet. They put together these little videos which expose the most fraudulent of all of them. Did Thomas Partey's dad just use Arsenal to get an improved contract from Atleti? Arsenal fans actually thought they were getting Partey. Atletico Madrid have not received any attempt or bid from Arsenal. I cannot believe that a respected journalist has not thought that through. They don't need to receive a bid, do they? Or an attempt for a bid. There's no negotiations needed. This is another tweet that if I could make love to a tweet, it would be this one. You're getting ruined. Your reputation's gone. You're getting left in a mess. Okay? We're walking out and you've had your moment. You've had your moment. Bro, you rep Partey because you're embarrassed of all the players that play for your club. Oh, that is a bit of salt there, isn't it? Partey pulled a Ramos on Arsenal, used them to get an improved new contract. Partey to Tottenham. Oh. No. No, Partey doesn't want Arsenal. Laugh my arse off. Why would he leave Atleti to Arsenal? Incredible. Thomas, oh, that was another one. Thomas Partey has never been part of the Torreira deal. Arsenal board and Arteta like the player so much, but Atletico Madrid always turned down any possible bid or negotiation, release clause or nothing. They're still convinced that Thomas will stay. I really don't understand why they think they'll get Partey. Who would swap Atleti for Partey? I mean, who would tweet without actually proofreading the tweet and knowing that there's words missing? God, no way United and Arsenal fans gassed up Sanchez, and Partey all summer just for none of them to join. Ooh. Oh, I hope someone bookmarked that tweet. Is that a tactical bang? Or is that actually your face in the mud getting dragged? Arsenal have just... Oh, so here we go. The bell and, yes, the confirmation that we all needed. What's this? What's Robbie saying? This is definitely meme-worthy. Oh! Oh. No. You're cancelled. You're cancelled. There's no need. There was no need to do... A fresh tweet. Fresh breaking news from our Don. Alec Hayden Welts. Much love to your mother. You are bang on it. Aloha to Partey will shake Twitter. Advertising video on the way. Oh. Get ready. Get excited. Get excited! Hold your horses. We may well be very close to an actual official unveiling. It would appear that Thomas Partey is in London. He has done the medicals. And now all that remains is that unveiling and an announcement to make it official. Amazing news at 9 p.m, says Indy Kyler. I have to stress to everybody that this isn't actually the person who I think a lot of people think it still is. This account was sold years ago and is no longer a Don who works in KFC. So again, we take everything with incredible pinches of salt, especially after the cancellation of these type of Dons. But interesting to see. Now the Arsenal fans can trust amazing news at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is 1 hour, 11 minutes and 13 seconds away. Please join me on this journey to the end of the rainbow, where there is a pot of gold and the sun shines. The future is bright. The coffee is exquisite. The taste of Nicaragua. I might have to... Can we get some Ghanaian coffee? Should we order it? Trinidad. No. Trinidad, we've drunk that one. We've got... No. Ghanaian specifically. Okay? Right. No more gold stars for the kids at school. Right? Black stars. Okay? Black stars are now the elite star. Oh, mate. I'm holding everything in because I need to see that picture. I need to see this done. Has anyone got a picture of the guy himself? It would be fantastic to see Thomas. I know that today he was on Instagram, so we will head on over there just to get a little look at his face. It's a beautiful face. It deserves some attention. And we've got other breaking news as well. David Ornstein has actually just tweeted recently that Manchester United's proposed move for Ousmane Dembele, the French starlet at Barcelona, is off. Manchester United were only interested in a loan deal. Barcelona trying their best to get some money back. Hashtag net spend. It is a rebuild going on at Barcelona under the tutelage of Mr. Koeman. However, they have changed their stance late on, reportedly, apparently according to Ornstein, opening the door to a loan deal, but only if the 23-year-old French winger extended his contract by a year. So, Manchester United's proposed move for Ousmane Dembele off. It's really, really kind of disappointing to see, not only in terms of, obviously, for Manchester United fans, but for the Premier League as well, that they, the biggest club in the country, have failed in their pursuit of Jadon Sancho, who I was really excited to see tearing up the league, really excited to see back in the Premier League, or just back on these shores, because we have had a really talented player stolen from us due to the situation at Manchester City. Now,
Can you look at this, Jimmy?
oh really? Oh, we've got breaking news.
No, it's not from me. It's from everybody else.
Okay, Mr. Okay, right. I've been informed that I really need to look at Mr. James McCann 74's tweets. We are keeping you updated with the breaking news for LS, and as we get it, we will discuss it. Okay. He says, "Oh, please don't do this to me. Don't do this. Wait. Oh, mate. Oh, mate." Oh, God. Who's this Don? I don't know who this Don is. I'm getting... So I will believe quite a lot right now. I'm a vulnerable Don. We need both. Do we need both? I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this to myself. Hola. This is Jean-Michel of Lyon. Needs to sell at Lyon or they are in trouble. I'm going to presume that's financial trouble. Our deal is potentially back alive, as I am told Edu and Co are in contact with both Oar and Ola. If we pull this off, I swear to God. Oh, wow. Can I get some love in the chat, please? Can I get you to let me know your thoughts in the comment section below? We're going to be going through the super chats momentarily. We are going through all of them in the next 8 minutes, okay? So please do get those in if you want to get involved in the conversation. I'd love to know your thoughts, because Arsenal reportedly are trying to persuade OR. It won't be easy, as the player wasn't desperate to move. However, the club are making a late attempt. Now, I don't know the reliability of this guy. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen him before in my life. Never heard of him. I'm not really that interested. What I do know is that this rings very true, because information that we have seen filtering through over the last few months has been that there would be 2 players coming in. I know for a fact that, well, I mean, everyone knows that we haven't been able to do that because of a few things. One of them being that we need to get players out of the door before we can bring them in. However, he goes on to say, can Arsenal persuade the player, and just how much will Edu pay now, considering how awkward Ola has been, and now ultimately Arsenal have Ola by the short and curlies. Really tough deal to make, but attempts are being made. That is très intéressant. I'd love to believe it. I'd love to see that getting over the line before the 11 p.m. deadline. However, not confirmed. And as far as I'm concerned, I have to treat that with a pinch of salt because of the source. However, I have got another tweet for you. An exclusive tweet from a Don that we now trust. And now I think he's probably the most respected in the know in the game. Let's have it right. Let's have it right. I do not want to hear any fraudulent Don's names. Discord Don. Who's joined the Discord? If you haven't joined the Discord, please, moderators, share the Discord in the chat. We've been talking for quite some time. I've been trying to show you the ways. In the trap I use ways. Mum said, can you change your ways? We call out fraudulence on this channel by dropping the gems on a daily basis. We come at you with the hard-hitting home truths, and we also have the breaking news for this. We've got salary news, lads. Much love to Chase Bush, to Chase, Louis, Ian Hipsch, Josh, AFC. I see you all in the chat, getting involved, letting the fraud lord know. Because we do have information that Thomas Partey will sign a contract for the next 4 seasons. I'm sorry, this is unbelievable information. Arsenal Football Club, you need to pay this guy off because he is the most reliable source of the detailed information. Who's giving us information about salaries? Thomas Partey. Oh, I love this. I love this. Thomas Partey will sign a contract for the next 4 seasons with a salary just above the £200,000 a week weekly barrier. Note, the salary is pre-tax and includes incentives. He's got some bonuses, and rightly so. If we get Champions League football, he should be handsomely rewarded. There will also be bonuses, I'm sure, for games played or starts made or wins when you start or similar things. Beautiful bit of information there from the Bell, as Thomas Partey's contract will be for 4 seasons, 4-year contract, and a £200,000 a week deal. Okay. We've actually got a beautiful bit of a war of attrition. It's not a war of attrition. This is actually, it's a face-to-face head-on slugfest between the biggest of the in-the-knows in the game. We all know that there have been talks, rumours. Those who know understand the beauty of this response. It isn't from the AFC Bell. It is someone trying to troll us. However, the beautiful response we will appreciate, because he is late. He is very late. Okay? And I respect the hustle of this. Yeah? You're fooling a few. But attention must be drawn to the consistency in which we have been with which we have been delivered this information by the big boy, the Big Bell. Okay, let's go through this. This is Partey's agent. That is actually a fact as well. That is why he's getting such a large amount of retweets on these, which have become a symbol of Arsenal, haven't they? Really, the hourglass, the sand timers. The timers have nearly run out now. Oh, beautiful scenes. Let's go over here. I think he's a journalist, this guy. But PRO is a representative of Thomas Partey. You're going to have to get in the bag, my son. You're going to have to get in the bag. What I really want to see is another player holding a slightly different shirt. Thomas. Oh, top of the list, baby. Top of that list. Let's see what he's been up to. Oh, I'm already following him. I've been following you because you're my boy. Yeah? Understand. Look at this. This is a little bit of a tease, Thomas. I'm not going to lie. New Ghana kit 6 hours ago. You're pointing to a new badge, perhaps giving us a little sign. Surely. Mr. DT AFC saying, when are you uploading the new Arsenal kits, mate? Beautiful. Red and white in the chat. Yes, we are steps away, moments away from an official confirmation. I am almost sure you can smell, you can taste it. Let's give this Don a little follow as well. Much love to everyone who's getting subscribed to the channel. If you are new, please do smash the hell out of the like button. It helps the channel out massively. Manchester United have got themselves a deal done today. Let's go through those super chats before we go any further, though. I know plenty of you have been getting involved. So, without further ado, Paul, Adam, Peter Baker, I see you. Let's go straight to these. Biggest frauds in the building, join me. Monaldo says he's got a feeling that we could bring out OR in the final hour and that would be sensational. We have seen that there is potential there, at least. That doesn't seem to be completely dead. Maybe we're being strung along, but I'm here for it. Nidge says Leon need to sell one player for financial fair play, OR or Depay. I presumed that the Depay deal was going to go through, but I guess that Barcelona need to get Dembele sold. It is kind of a domino effect as it stands, a little bit of stalemate. Gabriel Fatta saying, has the AFC Bell said anything about Aouar? Not as far as I understand. Story of Doc saying that Fabrizio credited the Bell in his 5:56 p.m. tweet. That's nice. I should think so too. Karim Nail says, my massive fraud. I'm a student pilot and an airplane geek, as well as Arsenal fan. The airplane number is C525A and it's on its way to London. I mean, that is slightly stalkerish. However, I'm here for it. I appreciate it. Maybe someone can give us an update on where exactly he is now, because reports say that he is in London and has been at the Arsenal training ground. Moses says, Hunai, please, don't ever call me that. Ultimate fraudulence from Edu to activate the release clause in the 11th hour, or the 11th hour, he says. Karma for that UEFA Europa League semi-final and the Griezmann L dance. Indeed, this would be a real... stick it to him, and they deserve some sticking. HJO says thoughts on Rafinha moving to Leeds. To me, that is another sensational coup. If they pull that off, they've got another player full of energy, the ability to take on a man, and he has been part of quite a successful Rennes side who look like they have a chance of putting off Champions League football again. They've got some clever, shrewd signings, both old and young, and I can see that club getting fully raided, not just, what's his name, Edouard Mendy, who went to Chelsea recently. Luke Howard says, knowing this club, we won't announce it until next season. They have to be registered by 11 p.m, so it won't be possible for Arsenal to keep this under the radar or sweep it under the carpet, as they definitely do like to do. Tonight is the night where we are going to find out the truth about what's been happening. Tyler C says nothing, but much love to your mother for getting involved. Mark Zackham saying, do you forgive the board for the screw-up of Aouar once Partey gets over the line? It certainly helps, doesn't it? It will certainly help Arsenal to play in a formation which doesn't require us to sit back all of the time. You like to think that it adds a little bit of solidity to that defence, more structure, and a player who can slot in with that Champions League and international experience is, in my eyes, priceless for Arsenal, who have been putting together pieces from a bargain bucket, if you like. We've been dealing with little chicken wings, yeah? Now we've got the full-on thigh, a big old juicy breast to just take a big bite of. Thomas Partey, the thigh of Arsenal. Yeah, the thigh of Arsenal's midfield. Seasoned thighs, that's what I'm into. Ben James says, big ups Hugh, how are we doing today? Oh mate, can you not tell this is a sensational day? It's Christmas. You don't need to wrap anything because Partey comes with promise. Could you please give us any news on Aston Villa transfers? Big up the channel and the fraudulent fellow king. Manchester United made a £25 million approach for Watford's Ismail Sarr. As far as Aston Villa goes, though, you've done some good business already in the market. I know that there was, before the beginning of the season, a side there who were creating a lot and didn't really have that focal point. They were one of the best at swinging balls in. They've got themselves a player in Ollie Watkins who isn't just about goals. In my eyes, he's an absolutely complete centre forward. His form at Exeter, his form at Brentford, and already in the Premier League at Aston Villa proves that. And the £27 million that they've paid for him is going to prove to be a bargain. He's 24 years old. And I'll be honest, I wish Sheffield United had bitten the bullet and got him. They've also brought in a player of Champions League quality in Bertrand Traoré for a £16 million fee from Lyon, who are clearly trying to put the money together. You've got yourselves a top right back in Matty Cash from Nottingham Forest. Another cheap deal as far as I'm concerned. £15 million, decent signing, worth the risk at least. Emilio Martinez is a top-class goalkeeper. We've seen that in the time that he's been at Arsenal, or at least in the time that he was given to play at Arsenal. And the loan signing of Ross Barkley is certainly going to add balance, options. And honestly, we saw against Liverpool how exciting that side can be when it all comes together. As far as anything else that's happening, they were linked with a move for... Hold on a second. They were linked with a move... Oh, so... It actually says here that they may not be done. Sayed Benrahma, Brentford player again, another one who people have been looking at as a potential player who could do it in the Premier League. Arsenal were linked with him for a little bit. Exciting player who does have his up and down moments. He is what I would call a little bit of a luxury player. However, he is capable of moments of complete brilliance, individual brilliance. And Brentford coach Thomas Frank has apparently been speaking about the situation concerning the Algerian international. That would be a fantastic signing. They were also looking at Odsonne Edouard. Rumours linking Edouard to a move to Aston Villa have apparently been having an impact on the player, and he's struggling in terms of form right now. Dean Smith, though, is active. He's being backed, and it is exciting to see a club with the history of Aston Villa back on the top, or at least back in the mix and in people's eyes again. That is where they belong. That's what we want to see as far as I'm concerned. It's all well and good buying new history, but building on the foundations of what you've built over the years, to me, is more beautiful, if anything. Steve Crow says, thoughts on Vilca to Newcastle. He says, looks like a punt. Newcastle confirmed the signing of a 21-year-old Peruvian Rodrigo Vilca, Peruvian youngster, joining Newcastle United. Let's just switch over here and have a little look at him. He is a baby-faced assassin from the looks of things. Again, I'm not going to pretend like I know anything about this guy. I've actually never seen him play football. He has signed from Peruvian side Deportivo Municipal, who I have heard of but don't know anything about. Let's just switch over here for you to have a little butchers at him. You can see that he is a truly baby-faced assassin. He is a 21-year-old, and those teeth are getting the full upgrade. I might have to join him and close the gap. Yeah. The Callao-born midfielder putting pen to paper on a 4-year contract and will initially join up with the under-23 side. It says here that he scored twice in 10 appearances for his Peruvian side, and it is the best day of his life, joining an exciting Premier League side. That's fantastic. He seems very excited. Chris Hogg, the lead player development coach for the under-23, saying we're delighted to have him here. He's an exciting player with attacking ability. Again, don't really know a lot about him. Looks like he's worth a punt, like you say. We move. Gabriel, we are going to bring you the latest news on Houssem Aouar as soon as we get it. It is really all happening right now. Indeed, there are breaking rumours and stories happening for all the clubs in the Premier League, including Manchester City, who Fabrizio Romano says are not going to accept the 17 million euro bid for Eric Garcia from Barcelona. They want to haggle, and they say 20 million euros or he stays. It is interesting. Eric Garcia. I'm very interested to see what Manchester City do in response to what's been going on in the league. Alex Telles clearly looks like he's over the line. Have we actually seen the Cavani transfer confirmed? Is that actually a thing, or has that died in the water? He is a Manchester United player. Cavani is official. Okay, that's fantastic. Hopefully we can get official confirmation from Manchester United. That to me is a very exciting signing. I'm not actually concerned about his age. I know a lot of people seem to be hung up on the fact that he's into his 30s. He certainly will get you 10 goals in a season, and that could be enough to push you towards Champions League football. Surely that is the whole purpose. He'll give you a focal point, and he joins Alex Telles as Manchester United's new signings. Is he another Luke Shaw? I don't think so. It's going to be an upgrade. Will he be in the top few left backs in the league? You would think that he could solidify a place in people's eyes pretty quickly, especially given the reputation that he turns up with. He is 27 years old, and to me that's fair. With Cavani, I haven't seen an official announcement. However, it does look like he is actually a Manchester United player now. They're going to be signing him on very high wages because he's not going to move otherwise. Let's move over here to this Houssem Aouar deal, which R24 AFC are saying if Lyon are cooperative, we will apply for a deadline extension. Oh, Lord. So we may well have to stay on past 11 o'clock. We may well be here into the wee hours of the morning looking for confirmation, or not, as it were, about the Houssem Aouar deal. Arsenal apparently going to apply for a deadline extension to complete the deal in time. The meeting currently going on, and he's told we have made a new offer with a lower base fee than the agreed upon amount last week, which consists of a smaller guaranteed amount and more add-ons. Mate, okay, we don't know who this Don is, but again, if this is correct information, we give their credit, we give the credit where it is due. This would be sensational scenes. If Arsenal can pull off Partey, it's actually progress. If they have the audacity to pull off a world-class elite baller who has not even reached the full ceiling of his potential. It is a very high ceiling as well. You know those ones where you can treble your own height and still you can't touch the top. We are talking the chandelier height ceilings. Hashtag.
Excited.
Hashtag.
I would say that, be excited.
Very tough to complete this deal in time. Much love, Keith, for sending us this information. He says, very tough to complete a deal like this in time, but, and there is always a but, all we can do is pray for good news because attempts are being made. Now, I've heard this before over the years, and it usually ends up with the news that the club tried, it was really difficult. But hopefully this is slightly different. Mesut Ozil, the most beautiful footballer on his day, the invisible wonder, has tweeted himself 12 minutes ago. Much love to Mr. CEO Nico for sending us this live update. He says, my baby, or my baby? My little brother, my little baby, my child, my son. My son! All the best for you in Germany. Show them that you're a great football player. We miss you here, bro. That is nice to see. Another player who's been frozen out and left in the cold. Mesut Ozil tweeting his fellow frozen Donny. They're tweeting each other from fridge to fridge. From the wilderness, Mesut Ozil sending his regards to Matteo Guendouzi, who we have seen earlier in the day, has completed a move to Hertha Berlin. That is an awful Photoshop. That is an awful Photoshop. However, I'm buzzing to start life in Berlin as a Hertha player, says Matteo. Hopefully they have a style of football which he can thrive in. Because I don't feel like he did always thrive once we saw the back of Unai Emery, really. It is interesting that he has fallen so foul of Mikel Arteta's choice. And I wish him the best. But ultimately, today, my friends, we do have bigger fish to fry. Indeed, it looks like we have more breaking news. I'm sorry to say this, but we have had a positive energy throughout. However, I may well have to bring you the truth here, the hard-hitting home truths. And it looks like we are being told that Houssem Aouar to Arsenal is finished. I'm going to need a response from the lad who we just publicised, whose name is, I believe, James McCann. I will require a response because right now your name is being dragged through the mud by Mohamed Bouhafsi, who is a French journalist who is going to have very close links to Jean-Michel himself. He could indeed be a mouthpiece for Lyon, if you ask me. In the same style as John Cross used to be for Arsenal, in the same style as David Ornstein used to be for Arsenal, until they lost their connects. You know, the connect is the most important thing in a deal. Protect the connect. I can smell fraudulence approaching. Oh, wow. Oh, Bear, thank you so much. That is beautiful scenes of glorious emotion. We've got snacks. It's not really a snack. This is a full-on wow. I mean, this is sensational scenes. I'm going to need to have a little bite to eat just to keep the energy levels up and the entertainment value at its peak. Houssem Aouar to Arsenal is finished, is what we're being told by Mohamed Bouhafsi. Now, this is very interesting because United District have tweeted an hour ago concerning Manchester United and the Ousmane Dembele deal. They have said breaking. Manchester United and Barcelona are studying the possibility of a deal for Ousmane Dembele being done without a medical. I mean, I tell you what, lads. Manchester United are really running the risk here, thank you very much, of being frauded out of... I mean, they're doing it to themselves. We are going to have a look at Ousmane Dembele's injury record. Please do bear with me. Ousmane. Injury record. I'll tell you what, it's not great. This is from the old Transfermarkt, who have got the updates concerning the injury record of one Ousmane Dembele, who, as you can see, he's suffering quite a lot. This year alone, he has missed 191 days with a hamstring, 66 more days with a torn muscle, 3 more days with another muscle, 34 more days with a hamstring. That means that last season alone, he missed, what is that, 35 games of football. He's not blessed with the most strong DNA, clearly. Oh, that was a bit fraudulent, wasn't it? He is actually a little bit of a brittle bone don, isn't he? From the looks of things. But Dembele is reportedly open to this move, and the Barca sporting director, who has denied that the negotiations are happening, may well be overridden here. Let me know your thoughts. It does look right now that could actually be still happening, and Manchester United fans will be begging for anything to go through right now. I need to see official confirmation of Cavani. That in itself would be quite exciting and would probably go some way to settling the fans down. You're asking me what I'm eating. Let me bring you over to the sauce factory. You can't really see there, but we've got, what's this called? Chicken schnitzel?
Yeah, it's like with sesame.
Chicken schnitzel, couscous, salad, yeah, homemade, cooked food, the true loving. You are massively appreciated. Okay. Alex Borg says, big ups to the Queen of the Frauds for keeping our Lord energized. You heard it here. Okay, let's go through some of these super chats because I see that you are incredibly active in the chat. Much love to everyone who is in the stream. I see so many of you in here. If you would do me the honor of smashing the hell out of the like button, subscribing to the channel if you're new, and turning those bell notifications on, it would be massively appreciated. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes deep, and we have at least 2.5 hours left of the stream. Not even halfway. There are going to be shocks, surprises galore, and we will be going through each and every one of these exclusive breaking news tweets, especially from the big frauds. Mr. Hon says, cheers, Tammy. Now Southgate's fielding 7 defenders. S9 Dragon says, Hugh, is there any chance that OR can still happen? Well, we're getting conflicting reports. That's the truth of the matter. We are getting conflicting reports. However, it's not over until the fat lady sings. And I'm hoping for some breaking news concerning that very shortly. This guy says, Fabrizio has given credit to Bell and Charles Watts. Check his reply tweet. No. Don't do that. You're exposing yourself. He's giving... Listen. You know, it's one thing to apologize when you realize that you've done something wrong, okay? And it's another to apologize when you get caught red-handed in the act. Both of those apologies do not hold the same weight. Please recognize fraudulence when you see it. Subhajit says, use Ozil as Gunnersaurus. Controversial. Ali Zaidi, much love to your mother for getting involved. How you doing, my son? Gunnersaurus was on 80 grand a week. What? No, that is absolute nonsense, mate. Come on. You don't actually believe that. You're taking the... Is that the proverbial? Made in Brooklyn, 1975. My fraudulent, potato-headed, mushroom-shaped Donny. What do you mean? I see you in the chat. He says, reading that Gunnersaurus has always been a part-time employee and will be hired back when fans return. Okay. That would be good. I would appreciate that. Much love, mate, for getting involved. Have you downloaded FIFA yet? It comes out at midnight. I don't want to hear any excuses because you are going to get duppied. Bring some extra lube, yeah? We're going in. Balls deep. Big year for you. You got a reputation. You got a reputation. Don't make me destroy it online. Okay. iBlind says, are you live until the window closes? Yes, my fraudulent son. We are live until the window closes. We have so many new members of the True Fraud Gang Members Club. I see you trying to get your hands on a Thomas Partey shirt. We are doing a giveaway. If Thomas Partey is announced before the 11 p.m. deadline tonight, and that is just, how many hours is that? 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours away, we will be giving away an Arsenal shirt with name and number, Thomas Partey, on the back to one lucky member of the True Fraud Gang Members Club, just to show the appreciation. G1, I see you. Niels de Schrijver, I see you. Ringe Capo says, Thomas was waiting on us the whole summer. Charlie Crow says, it's 10 p.m. and Arsenal tweet. There's one... Oh, no, I thought you were actually saying they tweeted. If they were to tweet, there's one OR to go and we have one more surprise. The internet would crash. I'm not sure that Arsenal really understand the power that they have right now. Jeez, tasty as. Okay. Next up, Patrick saying, check Torreira news about potential permanent deal. Okay, we will do that right about now. We are still waiting for confirmation that the Torreira deal's gone through. However, this is a beautiful play from Arsenal. Triggering the clause at the last minute with only Torreira as it's the only feasible option that Atleti have got now. Really puts them into a corner. Arsenal holding all the cards and looking like they may well be coming out of this little transaction or these dealings with exactly what they want. That much is so exciting to see. Ali Zaidi saying patient, persistent, Partey pursuit pays off. The alliteration on this Don. Mate. That is a sensational performance from you, Ali.
I'm so happy, believe me. I'm so happy. Happy New Year.
Dan Hodges saying, Hugh, shout out to the newest and most elite LA Don, Armand. Armand, massive, massive shout out to you. Ali also saying, Arsenal Dons, different knock. Arteta comes in clutch. Confetti pop Atleti, rot Simeone in the mud. Mate, you are exhibiting lyrical prowess that Eminem would be proud of. This transfer window has done sensational things. Okay, we are going to go across to an apparent tap-in merchant who is reportedly ready to give us some news. Bear with me as we move. Are these Dons actually worth having a look at? Okay, that is not breaking news anymore. The clock is ticking. Deadline day. Indeed, we do have an official signing. Gunnersaurus has made his move to Bayern Munich. From what I've read, this is an 11 million euro deal and a 4-year deal at that, but it is not the one that we want to see. I know everyone is here waiting for the announcement of the Partey man. It's party time, and 433 also unveiling this beautiful Photoshop, which hopefully we'll see a real version of very soon. They say Arsenal have agreed to pay the release clause for Thomas Partey and are facing a race against time to get the medical and paperwork done. We already know that the release clause has been paid. We know that the medical has taken place and that he's passed the medical. We are waiting for official confirmation from the club. I tell you what, we've got an update from the man himself. The ring is different. You can dread it. You can run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. I do have an official update from the most clicked on Don online in the Arsenal scene right now. It is, of course, the AFC Bell. He says, concerning Thomas Partey, that Chelsea wanted to sign Partey, but he had no interest in joining them. Can this day get any better? Can this day bring us any more shocks and surprises? Any more beautiful angles? Chelsea wanted to sign Thomas Partey, but he had no interest in joining them. It is always AFC. We'll just rest on that. Well, well, well. It looks like Ruben Loftus-Cheek is set to make a move to Fulham. We have been talking about this today already. Fulham really do need to get some business done if they're not going to get relegated, and Ruben Loftus-Cheek may well add some experience, quality into their midfield. It is unfortunate that he went through what he's been through as a player, because, you know, 2 seasons ago, he looked like one of the most exciting young English talents out there. He was performing really well for England. He was a fantastic option, at least. And I think in a friendly, he's got himself injured. That is after a period of averaging a goal every 113 minutes in the Premier League and Europa League. He is a player on his day. I hope that Game Time actually gets him to where he should be, which is back at the top. Let's move over here to this fraudulent looking tweet, which we will have to study. It would appear that the Mirror are looking for clicks. Arsenal have apparently brokered a staggering £110 million deal for Atletico Madrid Thomas Partey. I mean, please, can we actually talk about how massively fraudulent these bellends are behaving right now? We've already discussed that it's a £40 million, 45 million euro release clause. How have you tripled it? They've tripled it. Why would you do that? What are we including potential bonuses that he will earn in 4 years' time? Is that what we're doing? Everything gets involved. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. This is what I would call massively fraudulent. This is journalism at its most base level. Making numbers up randomly, adding bonuses that don't exist. He may well have a Premier League winning bonus. Are we adding that in as well? I'm sure we are. Questionable. This really is clutching at straws. We do, however, have a slightly more respectable journalist at hand. And it is, you know, it is marvellous, isn't it, really? Bewildering that you can get real quality information in various places online. That there are certain outlets who are funded by these multi-billion-dollar CEO. These are conglomerates. And this is the quality that we are coming out with. You're not only incredibly late to it, but you're twisting words, you're making up numbers, and to be all... you're losing any last grains of respect that you had. You know where those grains of respect are building up? It's almost like they're washing up on the beach of the Bell. All the sand has just wafted in the Bell Beach. Let's get these frauds off my screen immediately, and let's entertain you with the latest breaking news from a more reputable source. At least someone who is attempting to be more reputable, and that is Mr. James Benge. He says, Partey deal is about 90% done according to those close to it. I like the fact that we're not trying to claim that we are the ones close to it. I appreciate that. However, this relayed information is exactly what we want to hear. Sorry, hold on a second. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Partey deal is about 90% done according to those close to it. Release clause triggered, personal terms agreed, medical done, plenty of time for what is left. If nothing else, it's hugely impressive, excuse me, how Arsenal got this going so swiftly after today. Sorry, what? Why are you clapping? Stay in your lane! You see what's happening here? We are going to start a dialogue. Yeah? We are going to start a dialogue. This is what happens. What is that? Is that the RKO, is it? I've forgotten what that wrestler's name is. Oh, I hope that's... He's doing it to I Can't See Me. You Can't See Me, Don, isn't he? Cena. Oh, beautiful. This is a visual representation of today online. Beautiful. I'm not sure what the wave is for, what the claps are for. Is he clapping at how impressive it is that Arsenal have got this deal done? Or is he just shamelessly trying to attach himself to this bit of news? It is interesting. It is beautiful to see. And I love the fact that so many frauds, or the members of the fraud gang, are at least giving their 2 cents and letting it be known exactly what they think. Now, we do have further breaking news for that ass concerning Socrates Papastopoulos. Papa is apparently staying at Arsenal, contrary to reports linking him with a move away from the club. It looks like Socrates is going to be here for quite some time. Oh, Randy Orton, that's his name. Yeah, okay. Thanks, chat. Thank you so much. Let's just go through some of these super chats whilst we are here. Much love to everyone who is in the chat. You are much appreciated. It is a beautiful moment, this, where hopefully an Arsenal fan base, but a football fan base in general, can come together and enjoy the Christmas Day effect as deals are announced throughout the evening. Let's just swing you over here to the latest breaking news. I'm going to be showing you statistics for the boy himself right now, for Thomas Partey, and potentially what exactly he could add to Arsenal Football Club. Let's just have a little butchers over here. This, oh, I'm right in the way here, aren't I? So if I just squeeze over here, there we go. League ranking, possessions won in the middle third. He likes to win the ball. This is beautiful. 13th in terms of tackles won. Not what I would consider to be a pure defensive midfielder. In fact, more of a box-to-box midfielder, but certainly capable of sitting and doing that job if he was asked of him, or if it was asked of him. Dribbles completed, 53. Duels won, 203rd, and 41 interceptions. Now, that is out of the whole of La Liga. So if you are top 20 in any of those, it is decent, in my opinion. However, he's top 20 in all of them. And that much, at least, looks very promising. We have actually got breaking news concerning Jack Wilshere, former Arsenal midfielder, someone who so many of us held so close to our heart and held so much hope for. Jack Wilshere tweeting that I can confirm that today I have agreed the termination of my contract with West Ham United. It is very sad to see Jack Wilshere and his career seemingly taking another dip as he exits West Ham United. He says, when I joined the club in the summer of 2018, I joined with great hopes and expectations and was excited to join the club I'd supported as a young boy. Unfortunately, despite all my best efforts and best intentions, it hasn't worked out as I'd expected. I've been fully fit for a large period of time at the club, including over the course of the last 8 months, training hard every day, but unfortunately have not been given the opportunity to play. Although I am, of course, frustrated that I wasn't able to fully showcase what I'm capable of at West Ham, I remain convinced that I can still contribute at the very top of the game. Okay, maybe it's not all over for Jack. Maybe he is inspired again. He says, I'm now looking forward to the future and hope to be able to make an announcement about the next stage in my career in due course. I'd love to see him in the Premier League. If you've got players, if you've got space for players and you need a midfielder to do a job for you, maybe someone will take a risk. It is, though, sad to see a player who I absolutely love, Jack. He was my favourite player at Arsenal for quite some time. Falling foul of football, and that is what it is, basically. He has run his course at West Ham United today, agreeing the termination of his contract. Now, Manchester United is where we're going to turn our attention to next. We have got a quote here from Tim Howard, who said, Manchester United signings are not panic buys. They just seem like third or fourth option buys. This is very interesting from a former Manchester United player who is saying here he doesn't think that United fans will be overly joyed that Edinson Cavani is coming to the club. I mean, I cannot understand why people are so against Edinson Cavani. Perhaps it is simply because they had such high expectations of what Manchester United would be getting done in this window. However, it's not the worst signing, lads. Perhaps people will reevaluate their opinions when he starts scoring goals. He's fallen foul at PSG, and I think of him in high. I've got him in high regard. I've held him in high regard for quite some time, Cavani. I know that Arsenal were linked with him a few years ago. If he's anything like that kind of player again, he can offer the focal point, the hold-up play, and also the physicality that the Premier League often requires of a player. Listen, I'm really shocked at how many people are in the chat. If you're new to the channel, please do subscribe. It is an absolute honour to have so many of you joining us. I'm going to follow a few more people. I have said throughout the stream that I will follow I'll follow 5 people every hour who retweets my pinned tweet. We're going to be doing that right now. So the next 5, get ready. It's time to cash in. We're going to be going for TB from KC. We are going for Realistic. We are also going for Dennis Daily Gooner. And last but not least, we are going for Prince B23. Much love to your mothers for getting involved in the chat and retweeting, sharing and whatnot. It is massively appreciated. Let's switch you over here to some news which does concern, well, I guess Arsenal fans who are of a sentimental persuasion. It says, Adele is typing. This is a QPR tweet. Uncle Albert has joined the chat. Adele Tarat is tweeting he can't believe he's still in the group. And he's also said, I have a very good friend here at Benfica who should be in this group. And that is the breaking news regarding Queen's Park Rangers, who have signed 22-year-old Joe Willock. That's correct. Joe Willock, who he's very skillful, he's very talented, and I expected him to have kicked on a little bit more than he has, if I'm completely honest. However, he is joining Queen's Park Rangers for around £750,000, and let's hope that he can have a similar impact as Eze has had for Queen's Park Rangers, who have signed him on a 3-year deal. That's right, Chris Willock's brother Joe joining from Benfica, signing for Queen's Park Rangers. Now let's switch over here to Sky Sports' Brian Swanson, who's got some information and details regarding the transfer window deadline day. This is the deal sheet that is so integral to registering players. He says Premier League clubs can submit players, that is new signings, between the hours of 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. So, in an ideal world, a club should have done their business and have it all completed in the next 15 minutes. The likelihood of that happening is quite short, and we are going to be here for a couple of hours. Make no mistake about that, as we get confirmation of all these deals coming through. However, Brian Swanson from Sky Sports saying, must be signed by the player to prove the agreement. That means there's a lot of flying going on today. And it gives clubs until 1 a.m. to complete the transfer. So we may well be here until 1 a.m. tonight. That's right, my friends. We're going to be logging off between 11 and 1, somewhere in between then. FIFA paperwork is uploaded by midnight for international transfers and loans. And as much as there may well be late registering going on, clubs will have to ask for that extension period to be granted to them by the Premier League. I think depending on how important or how lucrative or how marketable those deals are, or how actually complete the deals are, could have a little bit of an impact as well. However, what we're looking for is a club sheet, a deal sheet, club deal sheet that looks a little bit like this. This is what we're looking for. Well, that's what we're all here for tonight. The transfer deadline day deal sheet completed with Thomas Partey transferring from Atletico de Madrid to the Arse. And the compensation of 45 million euros. Euros, pounds, I don't think it really matters, but this is what we are all after. If you are excited, please do drop some W's in the chat. Let's get to your super chats and get you involved in the conversation. Step outside of the Matrix with me, because here we do not subscribe to Matrix living. We think outside the box. Paul Merson has said he nearly fell off his chair when he heard the Thomas Partey news. There are plenty in the Twitter sphere who will be less surprised. Charles Watts, one of very few journalists who really had faith in the words of the bell. We have got all the good information today from Goal's very own, but it seems to have been drip-fed from the bell himself. We have seen the expose of the tap-in merchant who continues to tweet about my club. Let's just switch over here to the latest tweet from this man, Fabrizio. Looking for those retweets. He needs those retweets, doesn't he? Arsenal are set to win their race against time. Jeez, who'd have thunk it? Really? Just started to sign and complete paperworks for Thomas Partey. Medicals okay. Agent's fee okay. Release clause triggered. Here we go on the deadline. Mate, soak it up, breathe it in. Let me just get myself another bite of this incredible sauce. Mate, I'll tell you what. It's party time. It's actually party time. We're approaching the final hour. Our midfield is going to be transformed. You know, a while would have been nice. Can't lie. We do have a creative player at our disposal. And I know we're not willing to use him, but that could be an option. Ceballos looked like he was the player of the game in the last game. It's not the be all and end all. I would say that this deal is much more important. Or at least should be prioritised. I would love to get both of them, because that would really set us apart. Lads, I really do appreciate all the love in the chat. Let's go through those super chats right now. Dan Hodges, I see you. You are massively appreciated. Erling Merton says, this day will be remembered. I love my club, this channel, and all of the fraud gang. You are so very right. I see true Fraud Gang Members Club frauds joining. Let's go through them. A. Joliffe, Navovchit Roy, Kor, Alfred Marcotte, Jose Almeida, I would presume, Ether EXL, Aman Seth, excuse me, G1, I see you, I know you, I love you. Let's go through these. Stefan Rasmussen says, love your wit, your finesse, your savviness and hair. And you're going to love what we've got in store for you tonight. It doesn't stop until it's all over. Much love for getting involved, my son. Neftali Hernandez says, you are the Thanos of frauds for missing my previous super chat, so I'm doubling up. I haven't missed it. I am coming to it. I'm going in reverse order just to keep everybody happy for a second. We will get to you. Don't worry yourselves. I'm not going to forget anybody. Hopefully Arsenal do the same and get Aouar in as well, he says. Partey levels us up, but we will be 6th at best. Would you focus on cup comp or top 4? No, don't do that. 6th, no. Arsenal are more than capable of more than 6th. Couple of bits. It's not over yet. Don't give up the faith. Keep the hope alive. Aram Hekmat says, I asked you the other day who has run worse, United or Arsenal. Don't even think that this is a question anymore. So depressed. United are falling into an abyss. Well, again, it's not over yet. And Manchester United may well have let their best centre-back go back to Roma. Defensively, he has been very impressive. I mean, that is slightly tongue-in-cheek as well. But we have got official confirmation from Manchester United. So let's switch over to just have a quick look at that. As we see, after 10 years of service at Old Trafford, Chris Smalling has left Manchester United to join Roma on a permanent deal. Thank you and good luck in Italy, Chris. Chris Smalling departing from Roma. What do you think about this as Alex Telles signs for United being the main story of the day so far for United fans? We know that Cavani looks like he should be unveiled as a Manchester United player shortly. It is panic stations though at Manchester United, is it not? As Smalling departs, sealing a long-term contract with Aston Villa. Made his debut in 2010. Won the Premier League title in his very first season and then again in 2012/13. Chris Smalling joining Roma on a permanent basis. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Is that going to be enough? Excuse me. Is that going to be enough for Manchester United in terms of outs to be able to afford to bring in or to announce these signings? And will they be able to actually do business with Barcelona? They have clearly been active today. And whether you think that Edinson Cavani, Alex Telles, or the likes are panic buys or not, if they do bring those two in, you would have to say that that is a fair improvement to parts of the squad. Not necessarily the bits that you want improving, prioritising, I guess. But yes, anyhow, we have got some news on Ruben Loftus-Cheek's loan move to Fulham from Chelsea. Let's just switch you over here to Matt Law, who I believe is of the Telegraph. Indeed. He says that Ruben Loftus-Cheek is set to join Fulham on loan. Apparently there have been some kind of last-minute hiccups in terms of the agreement actually being finalised, and that is because he is demanding wages of £150,000 a week for Loftus-Cheek. Incredible scenes of glorious emotion. I cannot criticise a man who has been able to pull that off. Well played, my son. Whether Fulham are able or willing to pay that remains to be seen, but it does look as though Loftus-Cheek is going to be moving to Fulham very shortly. We should have some official confirmation of that to be able to bring you. We're still looking for that Thomas Partey imminent announcement. We will be back very shortly. I'm just going to take a quick break, 30 seconds, maybe a minute, and we will be back. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you are, please do smash the hell out of the like button. I need to talk to you about this. I got a text concerning Manchester United. Oh, what's this? Hold on a second, I've got a video call. Who's this? Hold on. You're listening to me and you're ringing me. Look at this fraud. Look at this actual fraud. Look at this fraud. Yeah? You've been revealed, yeah? Your source. This is the source. Fraudulent source. I'll call you back when I'm done with the stream, yeah? Okay, man. We've got breaking news for that S. I've got a couple of breaking news texts that I want to go over with you. The first of which is concerning Manchester United. This is a very interesting story that we must touch on. We will be going back over the tweets to see exactly what the latest news concerning the arse party is. Buckle up. It's about to get very, very, very interesting as we approach the final hour. I do just want to bring this message over to you, though, here. Like I say, it is concerning Manchester United. I'll swing you over here. As we understand it, we do have Alex Telles confirmed already as a United player. We've got Chris Smalling out. And they've said their goodbyes. And it does look like now is the time that we are going to see an announcement about another in. I am waiting for a tweet any second, basically. That's what we are here doing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's come out yet. So we move. Anyway, we will go to the next bit of breaking news, which is... Yeah, this Ruben Loftus-Cheek deal looks like it may well have hit a little snag. Let's actually just bring you out here. Barcelona have just over 2 hours to up their bid for Eric Garcia. Reports in Spain say negotiations are over after £15.4 million plus add-ons was rejected by Manchester City. They want closer to £20 million. We've been through the latest on Jack Wilshere. I'm looking for a breaking news tweet. However, here we go. There he is. Okay. Mr. Tappin, who that is the name that he's going to be labelled with for the rest of eternity, who's just tweeted about Lucas Torreira. Ian Shipman, the hipsh. Much love to your mother for sending us this. I want to say a massive shout out to Party Season, Sam Harrison, Dan, DJK, and Rico for bringing this to my attention. Lucas Torreira to Atletico Madrid. Here we go. Paperwork's just signed between the two clubs after medicals completed days ago. Lucas Torreira, of course, completed his medical quite some time ago now, and we saw official pictures of him outside the University de Navarra clinic. I'll bring that to you over here. Here we go. Lucas, he's a small guy, so we'll just bring him up into the shot. He looks like he's happy, at least, to have got out of the comedy club that Arsenal can be at times. He's certainly been a part of that fraudulence. However, it looks like he was promised that he was going to be playing next to Thomas Partey. And that, as far as we understand, is not going to be happening because of the breaking news that we are all here for. We are all waiting with bated breath for that official announcement. But this means potentially that it is much closer to an official announcement being made. Let me go over here to the Fraud Gang chat. Let's just go through this now. So many frauds in the chat. Let's just focus on these super chats for 5. We have got, who's the next one on the list? We've got Mika for Life, who says maybe Ozil can play Gunnersaurus' role until the end of the season. We've got Martin White, who says we are gargantuan, Atleti in the mud, Leon in the mud. Pete Potato says, hello, Captain Fraud. Hello, my son. I hope you're doing well. I sent you a formation that I would really like to see on Twitter. Okay, let's just have a little look to see if we can find your formation. Indeed, this is his preferred formation for the season. Let's just have a look. This is from Ryan Muller, Pete Muller. We did say if you've got any formations, lineups that you think you are likely or you'd like to see Thomas Partey involved in, then send them in. I know it's silly, I know it's OCD and it doesn't really matter, but I can't stand the way people put Xhaka on the right. He's always going to be on the left. If anything, he's going to be playing down here a lot of the time. So if we could swap those, that'd be fantastic. But I love this. Aubameyang through the middle. Pepe cutting in from the right-hand side as he did so well for Lille. Bukayo Saka flourishing on that left-hand side. No need for inverted all the time. And the potential to swap both of those two throughout the game, interlapping, interchanging wingers. And with Willian in this kind of central number 10 role, creating down here and pushing into that hole to feed the likes of the wide men and even slip in Aubameyang between the lines. I like what I'm seeing. It's certainly a slight improvement at the very least. I think Willian could end up being one of the creative players that Arsenal have been crying out for. If his performances at the club are anything to go by so far, though, it's going to be kind of up and down. I think we were kind of led to believe that it wouldn't be all guns blazing from the very beginning with him, and so it looks like it is. Okay, I'm going to bring you over here to a tweet from The Party's Begun, who has brought something to my attention that I think we should have a little butchers at. Goosey Gander at this. He says, what could this mean? And he is referring to the previous tweet, which says, party time before. And he has requested OR news. So we're doing this a little bit backwards, but let's just go through it. This is again from Saber Defage, who is a sports journalist for Telefoot de Chan, well-respected French outlet. He says, Jean Lucas will stay at Lyon. The Brazilian has not found a way out. He did not want to make a decision in an emergency. He plans to now leave in the winter. Our Don, party time. The party begins, has said, our news. Yeah, straight to the point. Don't care about what you've said. Shut up with your irrelevant nonsense. Where's the OR news? Okay, I like it. I like the attitude. Ruthless. And he gets a response from the man with the blue tick. Party time before. Now, I don't want to read too much into this, but you're getting me excited. You're getting me excited.
You know, be excited.
Does this mean what I think it means? Does this mean there is the potential of something actually still happening? Has the parties begun actually unlocked the truth? Or are we clutching at absolute straws here? It is going to be interesting to see how this one unfolds, because the promise of more than a party is actually still there, is still on the horizon. Atletico Madrid will announce the signing of Lucas Torreira on loan from Arsenal very shortly, say Get Spanish Football News. We are expecting imminent announcements. This is actually all we're waiting for. Let's have a look at the... No, there is nothing there. Rennes have just made a signing. Rennes have signed young Belgian international Jeremy Doku I tell you what, this club have got a very, very good knack of picking up top talents and transforming them into players that are highly, highly valued. And Stade Rennais have signed this young starlet, Belgian international Jérémy Doku, signing a 5-year deal with the French club. That is a major, major coup. He is someone that has been chased by some of the top clubs. Now, we've got breaking news here. We are nothing but breaking news for LS on this channel. Please understand how excited you need to be.
I would say that, be excited.
Well. Get French Football News have actually tweeted us an update which Sam Harrison99 has informed us of. They say Memphis Depay is staying at Lyon. According to RMC, Barcelona just told Lyon that they would not be completing the deal. Talks had got to the stage where Lyon had got so far as to send over the documentation to complete the agreement, but it looks like Memphis Depay is not going to be going to Barcelona to join up with his Dutch compatriot Ronald Koeman, to join up with Frenkie. Well, because as we know, Lyon do need to sell to adhere to the financial fair play regulations. Will they be in a lot of trouble if they don't? Will they be able to get away with that? We know that there's been talks of Jeff-René Adelaide, former Arsenal True Ballers FC, making a move away from the club, but it looks like Lyon may well have their hand forced here. Perhaps we won't see this done tonight, but it does appear that there is hope for Houssem Aouar and Arsenal. Could this be something that we see done in the future? If they can't get it done by the 11 PM deadline. It is now 9:15 in the UK, which means that we are into the 2-hour window in which clubs have to register their players. The new signings. Time is ticking. The clock, it ticks. Now, it is interesting, and I do like the fact that the Bell has been tweeting in response to the fraudulent numbers that have been advertised by the likes of the Daily Fraudma. Several sources, he say, deny the inflated figure circulating in some local newspapers about Thomas Partey's salary and his agent's commission. Please don't test the Bell. Please respect the Bell. Facts, figures, dates, flight numbers, time codes, we've got it all. There is no need for you to be making up $100 million things, nonsense, embarrassing yourself, and actually ruining the integrity of your fraudulent publication, which is already quite clearly fraudulent enough. Now, latest news. We've got some latest news from Scotland. Dundee United have made a signing. They've signed striker Mark McNulty on a season-long loan from Reading. However, that is not what we're here for. I would say that we should actually have a little look at what exactly is trending on Twitter. We have got UK trends, Wiltshire, deadline day, and Partey. Sensational scenes, as Arsenal have, if you are new to the stream, triggered Thomas Partey's release clause. He is in London as it stands. He is currently in the process of signing a contract, and he's completed the medicals. He will sign a contract until June 2025. I was about to say June 2055. And 45 million euros, no, 50 million euros, sorry, 45 million pounds will be paid to Atletico de Madrid. Sensational move for Arsenal, and it may well not be the only one. We've also got more breaking news. This is quite a good one. I like this. This is from the Beautiful Game podcast, who do have some fairly decent interviews on their show. Let's just bring you over here and give them some credit. They've got some breaking news concerning one of the most elite young strikers in Europe. Last season, top scorer in the youth leagues. Following Balogun, it says here, is set to stay at Arsenal for this window. He will be able to sign a pre-contract agreement with clubs in January, and as it stands, he has no plans to extend his contract. Now, how do we feel about this? I have to say it's quite disappointing. We do know that there has been interest in him from a number of clubs this window. From what I understand, Sheffield United placed a £3 million bid for him. We know that Fulham and Crystal Palace have both shown interest. And, you know, you can only hope that if he is going to leave, that Arsenal are going to get something in return for him. Because as it stands, we are still going to lose a potentially top player. A little reminder here, it's not a transfer update or anything like that, but a little tweet here that we've got, which has been brought to my attention. This is a Sock Analysis HQ tweet that says, a reminder that Arsenal have been the third best team in the Premier League this calendar year. Arteta deserves huge respect for his work to date. Arsenal losing the same amount of games as Manchester City, Manchester United, one less than Chelsea, and only one more than Liverpool in the 22 games in this calendar year. It does also show other clubs' progression, which is evident, and we will talk about on the channel throughout the season. But the signs are promising, and especially thanks to Judah Kennedy for sending us that tweet. But the signs are promising, and it does look like we are getting an addition which will further encourage that progress. Let's go over here to one of the biggest frauds in the game, or the most fraudulent accounts, which we have discussed earlier as well, why it's so fraudulent. However, Indy Kyler saying multiple sources, and this is true, multiple sources have been reporting that Diego Simeone is furious and was listen to this. Look at this, Donny. Listen to this. I have heard that he's furious. We've seen that already, but to have used quotation marks and to say, I'm going to destroy Arsenal. I'm going to get their cannon and shove it up there. Beep. I mean, this is sensational shithousery from my club. Regardless of whether these quotes are true or not, the fact of the matter is that he cannot be happy about losing a player like that and not having adequate time to replace him. There's no denying that he intended to play Lucas Torreira with the likes of Thomas Partey, so this will have been a massive blow. He is actually tweeting about Houssem Aouar as well, reportedly. Says Arsenal in talks to sign Houssem Aouar on a pre-deal for next summer. Mikel Arteta wants to base his long-term project with him as the main attacking threat in the team. It's on. Okay, again, let's take everything that we see from these dons with a pinch of salt. Oh, this is very interesting. It looks here as if we do have breaking news. We are about to have an unveiling from a big club. A big club are about to tweet. Oh, so much to talk about tonight. We've got plenty of stories unveiling in front of our eyes, including the fact that former, Southampton, where is he from? Moroccan international Soufiane Boufal is moving to French club Angers. Wesley Hood is going from Southampton as well. Southampton looking to get a few bits out. Will they be bringing anyone in? Wesley Hood set for a loan move to Serie A side Lazio today, and Soufiane Boufal is going on loan back to Angers. As far as we know, that is all the Southampton news that we have got. Oh no, here we go. As I speak, would you believe it? Commentator's curse. We have got breaking news concerning Southampton Football Club, and a former Arsenal player in that Theo Walcott has just completed his medical at Southampton and they are now sorting the paperwork out ahead of the 11 p.m. deadline. Theo Walcott to Southampton, rolling back the years. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below and I will get to some super chats right now. Joshua Sullivan is in the super chat and he says, I've got a little boy on the way. He'll be here in December. I need that little Partey kit. Mate, we will be doing that giveaway at the end of the stream. Please do stay tuned. It will be the last thing that we do. And I wish you all the best of luck. That is strictly for the true Fraud Gang members, as a little thank you, showing appreciation for hanging around, for getting involved today, and just for being a massively fraudulent gang. Okay. Neftali Hernandez says, Hugh, I appreciate the massive levels of fraudulence. Here is something for the new Partey espresso machine. I feel we can only get 6th, he says. With that said, you feel we can go for both Champions League and top 4 or focus on one? They are the same thing, are they not? Unless we're going to win the Europa League. Owen Hobbs, you are in the hat. The true Fraud Gang Members Club is growing by the day. Alec Cuthbert says, we're back. Love to you from Minnesota, mate. Cheers. Kirat Singh says, bro, Bell always knew only the real ones have been following him throughout. A. Jolliffe says, Lord of the Frauds, please check James McCann 74. We will check James McCann 74 because we need an update from Mr. James McCann 74 because right at this moment, oh my God. Oh my God, lads. Oh my God, lads. Hold on a second. There's a couple of things that I want to talk about. The first is that Mohamed Bouhafsi, who we have shown on the stream already, French sports journalist, who works at... Okay. He works at RMC Sport. Let's just bring you over here to his latest tweet, which says, Aouar, stay in Lyon. God, you can't read. Incredible. We've been on a while. Aouar, stay in Lyon. End. Steve K, much love for subscribing to the channel. You are massively appreciated. I see you all, and I will be doing random shout-outs for new subscribers like Yakub Al-Wazan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Fraud Gang. We're trying to hit 200,000 subscribers before the end of the year. And Brad Turner, every fraudulent freeloading thumb that clicks that button is helping to achieve that goal. However, this is potentially bad news here. Mohamed Bouhafsi, who we have said could potentially be a mouthpiece for Lyon, is trying to kill Arsenal fans' dreams. He is trying to kill the vibe. AJ Morgan, much love to your mother for getting involved. You are massively appreciated. You know, the thing is that we have seen today so much evidence of well-respected journalists going out of their way to say that Thomas Partey was not happening. Simply moments later, realizing their cock-up, their massive cock-up, and having to retract their said statements. Now going full-fledged with a Thomas Partey to us is on. Here we have another tier 1 journalist who insists that Houssem Aouar is still staying at the club. Should we take any hope, any faith, any belief in the fact that so many of them have been so wrong today and for so long? Is there still something possible here? Is this a last attempt from Lyon to force Arsenal's hand? We are in the final hour, no pun intended. And we are about to find out exactly what's been happening behind closed doors. But you just get the feeling, or at least I'm really hoping that we can just cling on to a little feeling here. There's something shocking may well be in the works. Let's swing you over here to the Lyon main man, the president of the club, Jean-Michel Aulas, who does have a history of lying through his teeth, saying that deals are done and then seeing them completed the next day. He has not been tweeting that much recently. I guess he's trying to keep things behind closed doors. He has, though, actually said something in stark contrast to a lot of the outlets, which seem to be suggesting that Lyon are in dire need of money to adhere to the financial fair play regulations. He says that Geoffrey Adelaide, who has been linked with a move away and has apparently kind of made his bed with that decision, the club not willing to go back on their word and let him back in. It's going to be a move or nothing for him, and by nothing we may see no players joining the club. I know a lot of fans are going to be quite irritated about that, but they may well want to keep hold of these young talents like a Memphis Depay, like a Geoffrey Adelaide. We've got another video call coming in, live and exclusive. Let's just say hello whilst we are live on stream. How are we doing? Welcome back to it. I hope you're enjoying transfer deadline day, my son. How are you doing? I'm good. I am online right now, yes. Say hello to the people. You're looking at an icon. You're looking at a FIFA icon. A YouTube legend, Marius Hjöpseth. Please do subscribe to the channel for those incredibly well edited videos, even those ones from the past that still hold relevance. Yeah, I'll call you after the stream, bro. I'll chat to you in a bit, okay? All right, bye. Yeah, we will get to that breaking news that I promised you very soon concerning the Manchester United squad. Something very interesting has been brought to my attention. Junior Mbika, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel. You are massively appreciated. Anyway, we were saying Jean-Michel Aulas, desperate to prove that Olympique Lyon don't need the money. The world seems to think otherwise. It remains to be seen exactly. I'm seeing all your tweets as well. Please do keep those coming in. It is massively appreciated. Can someone tell me who this guy is? Because this guy is actually exciting me right now. Hold on a second. Should I be excited by this tweet? A lot of you seem to want me to see this. Oh my God, it's Edu's son. Oh, stop it. It's Edu Gaspar. Oh my God, it's Louis. Oh my God, it's Edu's son. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh mate, if my Don pulls off the biggest madness of this window, he will be knighted. There will be a statue. There will be a statue. Ian, yeah, Ian, you're going to have to take a back seat, mate. You scored loads of goals, yeah, fair play, sound. We may well have to commemorate what Edu Gaspar has done for this club. Oh Lord. Hold on. Oh mate, fill me up. Mate, the fraud gang is so strong. Oh, we are so strong. Mate, the love I feel for you is just immense. Oh, wow. Let's just go to the super chat and see what people are saying. Oh, hello. Who do I believe? Edu's son or a respected French journalist? Michael Smith, let me know your thoughts. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Let's go. Paul Healy is in the chat. He doesn't say anything, but he is in the chat. Much love to your mother. Erop says, check out the private message from Mordovsky on Twitter. Okay, bear with me a second, my son. I will scoot on over there right now. Andrei. I'll just say hey, because you haven't actually sent me a message from what I can see. No, you haven't sent me a message, mate. I see you and I've said hey, but you haven't sent me a message. Roshan Gray is the newest member of the Fraud Gang Members Club. You are massively appreciated, and you are in with a chance of winning yourself a Thomas Partey Arsenal shirt, which we will be giving away at the end of the stream. If you are new to the channel, can you do me a massive favour and drop the video a like? It is massively appreciated. Cedric Waitani says, Joe Rodon to Spurs for £13.5 million. That is a done deal. They have signed the Swansea defender, or at least it looks like they are about to get that one over the line. He has been impressing, however, it is a £7 million bid that they have made. I think that that's been accepted. He hasn't played in the Premier League. You know, he is a defender. I don't know why people are apparently up in arms about the price. Apart from the fact that Premier League clubs are spending ridiculous amounts of money when they're actually, you know, sacking mascots. That is questionable in itself. Kirat Singh says, Hugh, what do you think about a move for Buendia? We still need a creative outlet. You know, Emiliano Buendia and Tom Cantwell? Todd Cantwell. Is his name Tom or Todd? It's Todd, isn't it? Todd Cantwell. Tom Cantwell? No. Todd. Yeah, he's a Todd. He's definitely a Todd. Look, with that, you're a Todd. Todd, all right, and Emiliano, Emmy, isn't it? From Martin. Yeah, okay. Emmy and Todd. Toddemy. Two players who perhaps should have been nabbed from Norwich. I am shocked at what we saw earlier with Godfrey making a £23 million move to Everton. Shrewd investment, that. Really highly thought of. They've had Jamal Lewis pipped already. I would have expected Buendia to be one of those who moved. However, Daniel Farke, the manager, is reportedly, or has been reportedly, ready to adopt a novel approach to the transfer window, with both of those players being linked with a move away. Now, what Norwich have apparently done is they have basically said, we're not going to enter into negotiations, so we're just going to let the time run out. I will quote the Norwich manager here. He says, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my phone off for a few days and hope and pray that there are no calls. He said it's tricky, but I wouldn't blame what's going on at the club on transfer speculation. It's not just about Todd. Buendia, who has got unique skill set, seems to have earned a reprieve, even though he has been linked with a move away. What do I think about that? I don't think that's going to happen, so I don't think it's worth entertaining. But it's certainly something that the club perhaps should have been thinking about. I hear that, definitely. Ian A says, from the Kofi, from the True Ballers FC days. This is an old school veteran in the chat. He has been around for years on this channel. He says, From the True Ballers FC days to the YouTube Super Chat and Fraud Gang days, it's been awesome supporting and seeing you grow so much as of late. Much love from Las Vegas, Hugh. Mate, much love to your mother. You are massively appreciated and a huge part of the reason why we are continuing in this manner. D. Cunningham says, love to you, Hugh. You've been ignoring a lot of your own chat today. Will you be on until the window closes? I have not ignored a single person that I've seen, my son. We have read through over 100 messages already, and we will be reading every single one of the super chats. Please understand, nobody is missed, regardless of what the message is. If you want to slate me, please do send in a super chat. I will read it happily. Don't try and catch me out with any of those clippable names, though, because you will be exposed, okay? And we will step outside the matrix for a little chat. Okay, fantastic. Lewis Wild says, have that coffee on me, Hugh. It's party time. Charlie Crow, much love, mate. Cheers. Charlie Crow says, it's 10 p.m. and Arsenal tweet. No, we have read that one already. Hedda Galena says, Chelsea might be in for Partey, apparently. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's already done. Nick Giles says, Jim is top tier. Jim may well be top tier, but he does still have some proving to do, some proving of the reliability. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I like this tweet. I will share this tweet with you. If only because I kind of see it. I hear it. Let's just scroll down here. I'll let you read that one for yourself. But that is a tweet from Jimmy McCann. Not from me. That's Jimmy McCann's tweet. This is your insider information, as it were. He's apparently a retired football agent or something. Regardless, we would like to know exactly what's going on with Edu Gaspar's son tweeting winking faces. Is this a sign of Thomas Partey? Is this a sign of something more? Okay. Okay, I hear it. Manchester United have made a signing. They will confirm the 40 million euro addition of Amad Traore Diallo to Manchester United next January. Sorry, what? Okay, hold on a second. Let's just swing you over here. We've got Fabrizio Romano tweeting out about Manchester United's latest acquisition, which apparently is not for this transfer window. I have to say that I am no Manchester United fan, but I really do feel slightly let down by what's happened in this window. And I could totally understand if, as a Manchester United fan, you were furious with what's been going on here. 40 million euros for Amad Traore Diallo. Let's just look him up. I'm not going to pretend that I know too much about him. He has been part of Atalanta from the beginning of his career. He plays primarily as a right winger. Looks like he can play across the front three. He was born in Abidjan, Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivoire. And there isn't that much else really to read about him, unfortunately. Amad Traore, 18 years old. Hopefully is as exciting as that price tag is going to warrant. He will join Manchester United next January. Let me know your thoughts. Especially considering that Manchester United have been dealt the blow of having Anthony Martial out for the Premier League games against Chelsea and Arsenal. It is... Oh, we've got breaking news. We've got a former Arsenal hero who was... It was a one-time a deadline day signing himself. Remember, Oh, that beautiful night. I remember sitting at my desk in New York City, doing exactly the same thing as we're doing now, and expecting my club to follow through on the rumours linking us to a certain Colombian striker by the name of Radamel Falcao. Things took a turn for the worse when, out of the blue, Daniel Welbeck was mentioned and became someone that we all kind of fell in love with because of the way that he played for the club, or the attitude that he approached every game with. Stolen from Manchester United, sold off by his own family. We adopted him and he became one of us. That guy is actually going to be moving, it looks, to Marseille. Très intéressant. This is again from French football outlet La Chaîne L'Équipe. L'Équipe, probably the most respected of all the French football publications, are the ones who are going big with that. Let's see if these Telefoot de Champ people have anything to go. New stuff. Here we go. This is Jeff René Adelaide is interesting. Nice. I guess that is Patrick Vieira looking for a former Arsenal player and a French compatriot. New last-minute contender for Lyonnais. They definitely need to make money. It seems like something could be possible if we really wanted to pull it off here. I don't want to get too excited. We've got to get back in the pram and actually get down to more of this breaking news. But for Edu's son to be tweeting winking faces is something that we are going to need to talk about. We're going to have to come back to that. We can confirm that Watford forward Gérard Deulofeu will spend the rest of the season in Italy. He has agreed a temporary move to Udinese. Let's just bring you out here and go through some more of these super chats. Manchester United officially unveiling, though, the Traoré deal. Let's just show you this tweet, which has gone live. Manchester United have reached an agreement with Atalanta for the future transfer of Amad Diallo, subject to a medical, personal terms and work permit. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Have you ever seen him? He looks like he's left-footed from that picture. Big fan of left-footed players. Now, we still haven't seen the confirmation of Edinson Cavani, but he has had his medical today, reportedly, and I'm told that is done. I haven't seen anything online, and I haven't got any messages today to confirm that, so I can't bring you pictures or official confirmation just yet, but it looks like it has been done. Edinson Cavani leaves Carrington after completing medical ahead of free transfer. Edinson Cavani joining Manchester United. Let's have a look at his recent history. A top player at Palermo. That's when he came to the world's attention, really, Europe's attention. I guess people in the mainstream will have tuned in for Napoli. And he has been an integral part of everything that PSG have done over the last, 7 years. He's undergone his medical and he will join on a 2-year deal on a free transfer. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. We will, of course, confirm that as we get that confirmation. Let's go through these super chats, though. I see you getting active. Paul says, Hugh, hello, mate. How you doing? He says, my ex finally moved out of my house and now the arse are buying Partey. Can I get a big W in the chat? Oh, kicking the ex out of the crib. Beautiful scenes. Freeing up life, energy, space. Let's combine this good energy with a signing of the ages. a signing that could bring Arsenal back into the conversation and drag my beautiful club from this mid-table mediocrity in which we have sunk. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We have been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes. Please do show your appreciation by dropping the video a damn like. Massively appreciated. And Paul, if you can't see, I will bring you over because you're getting a lot of love in the chat, baby. There's a lot of W's. The lads and the ladies, the frauds in general, will recognise the importance of that clean spirit, that clear vision. Please don't cloud the vision. Yeah. Targets, goals, life. Those who don't want to follow, to ride or die, we leave them in the dust. Yeah. We move on swiftly, happily. Contractual negotiations are sorted. We will make an improved loan signing so that we are secured for Christmas. That is important, okay? Christmas is important. Warmth, hugs, love. You know what I mean? It's nice. Cards, presents. Get involved. But make no mistake. 1, not 3, not 7, not 44. 1 is the magic number, Paul. 1. You look after yourself before anybody else. Because if you can't look after yourself, how are you going to help anyone else? Right? She's done you a favour. Big W for Paul. Adam has retracted his message. It was probably massively fraudulent. Much love for getting involved, though. Peter Baker has said, West Ham have released Wilshere. They have indeed. We have gone through that on the stream today. West Ham and Jack Wilshere confirming that he has cancelled his contract by mutual consent. DJ TK has said, McCann tweeted, our bid was accepted 3 days ago. Who is McCann? Is this someone that we lost a few years ago and we haven't got back? Hold on. Mate, have you just made this name up? Listen, we've got no time for massive frauds. Oh, Jimmy McCann. James McCann. Okay, I see. We're back with Mr. McCann. Apparently, James McCann tweeted that the OR bid was accepted 3 days ago. Let's go on and have a look at this 3-day-old tweet. This is an interesting tweet from Mr. McCann, who is also sending gunshots are fire. He has got multiple corn, what are they called? Corn kernels. Corn kernels are being popped off in the direction of the tap-in merchant. Please do. Join me. James McCann with another fire tweet that you can entertain yourselves with whilst I get back to the super chats. Ian Duran, you have been entered into the competition for the Arsenal Partey shirt that will be given away at the end of this stream if he is announced before the deadline. I don't want to see 11:01, baby. No shirts. Nah, I wouldn't do you like that. I wouldn't do you like that. Part Sabnis doesn't say anything. Much love for getting involved, though. You are appreciated. Adam Ezrura has said, I hope I've pronounced that right. Adam, he said, Hugh, I've just asked the bell guy in Arabic to grant you an interview. Hope it works. Learn some languages, you massive monolingual fraud. Tu parles français? Yeah. Yeah. Hablo español? Yeah. Go easy on me. All right. Go easy. Show me some Latin. Talk to me. I'll translate it all for you, baby. Ah, I got it in the bag. Multi-syllabical, trilingual. Donnies in the building. Yeah. Make sure you carpe diem, dulce decorum est, etc. Oh, bit of a cheat code, that one. Those who know, know. Harry Hume, I see you. Oh, I got more for you. I've got more for you. It doesn't stop there. It's merhaba, it's teşekkür ederim, it's günaydın. We've got lots of them. Okay? Please don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. See, what I do is I drop gems free into your pocket. You can do with them as you choose. Go and sell them. Make yourself a little coin. Put in that little P in your pocket. Except that my P, the power, comes from the K, which is the knowledge. Okay. Jeez, massively fraudulent. Henry Zach, much love to your mother for getting involved. Arun Priyadarshi says, with Partey in now, how do you see Arteta lining us up? In all honesty, I see a 4-3-3 happening pretty soon, and consistently if he's got that option to have balance in the midfield. Greg Zigme says, I think the plan was always to negotiate first and trigger the release clause on deadline day if need be. Curious to see how our midfield will look like. Indeed, it looks like this has been a game plan that has been mastered and played out to perfection. Lastminute.com, Arsenal Football Club, do not appear to be done. Benjamin Pepping says, check Ozil Twitter message about Guendouzi. We have done that already, my fraudulent friend. Alex Borg, thanks for getting involved, mate. That was a message that was much appreciated. Alex Holt, all the Alexes getting involved. That's amazing. We've got Alex Borg, Alex Holt and Alexander B all in a row. Alex Holt saying, what do you make of the England situation with Abraham, Sancho and Chilwell all having a secret party? Listen, mate, we're all partying. Please understand that today is a party atmosphere. We've talked about it, though. I do feel a little bit for the Dons who've been kind of locked up and have these birthday things. However, you're in a position where you are going to be scrutinised. Every move is being watched. So please do understand the responsibility that you've been given with... What's that saying? Bear? What's that saying? With great power, was it? With something about responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. Please take it in, breathe it in, yeah? Because too often now, young kids who have got the world at their feet are risking it all for insta-thoughts. And that's what they are, really. Insta-thoughts. Everyone's a model these days, aren't they? Yeah? Okay, I see you. I'm doing only frauds. Only frauds soon land. Yeah? Oh, we're going in. You need that extra 18R top up. Yeah? Oh, I've got you, baby. Oh, I've got it all for you. Alexander B says, United are pony. If you don't know what that means, you're not a Londoner. You love to see them try and give us grief when they've spent all they have and have got nothing to show for it. Well, they may well have a few confirmed deals. However, it is looking like they are a club that are going through their own trials and tribulations right now. We will get to those confirmed signings and get back into the latest news very, very shortly. I'm actually going to swing you over here because I'm being shown that there is a breaking news tweet from Mr. Ornstein, who 6 minutes ago has said, Arsenal's mascot, Gunnersaurus, a feature of Arsenal since 1993. But the man inside the outfit since day one, Jerry Kai, has left as part of the club's streamlining process. They insist that Gunnersaurus will return when fans are back. And the cheesiest line at the end, which I'm not even going to read, but that's fantastic. That is fantastic. As is this. As is this. You've got to love this. You've got to love it. You've earned that, my son. You've earned that. I might not get an Arsenal top. I might just get a Bell top. Does he sell merch? Does he sell merch? Oh, Bell, mate, you're missing a trick if you're not selling merch. Hold on. I swear on my life I would wear a t-shirt now. I would wear one. With pride. Bro, let's get the merch, yeah? Let's get it going. There will be Fraud Gang merch for Christmas, lads. I'm working on it, okay? You will be able to get your hands on a tangible piece of the Fraud Gang family. The first exclusive run is going to happen for Christmas. I'm very excited to bring you news about that. Leo Aguilar says, gutted for Gunnersaurus. Free the dinosaurs. Mackenzie Edwards says, Wiltshire's just been released by West Ham. Injuries killed his career. Such a shame. We'll never forget him against Barcelona. Loving the straws, you big fraud. Loving the straws, you big fraud. Loving the stream, you big fraud. Massively, massively appreciated for getting involved. And we now swing over because we do have some exciting breaking news for that ass. Yes, lads, we have been waiting patiently with bated breath for the announcement from Manchester United concerning their new Uruguayan signing. Make no mistake about it, you are watching this happening in front of my very eyes. You are joining me in the live emotions and the reaction to Edinson Cavani being unveiled as a Manchester United player. How big a deal is it? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Do you rate this signing? Wayne Rooney recently coming out in the press and saying, going on record to say that he believed that Manchester United needed a striker in the profile of Harry Kane. Well, there are very few strikers, big men in world football, who are of a more similar profile to Harry Kane than one Edinson Cavani, an Uruguayan international footballer who I wanted at Arsenal for a long time. I really thought that he was the answer whilst we were messing around with the likes of Olivier Giroud's early stage of his Arsenal career, at least. I think anyway that he can add not only options, he's going to add time. Well, I guess Martial's away. Maybe they can get him registered in time. I don't know how that's going to work in terms of quarantining and fitness and whatnot. But to me, this is a half-decent signing that should not be scoffed at. Let's not forget that we have got a beautiful, tantalising fixture, a double fixture, a double header, with Manchester United, of course, being drawn in PSG's Champions League draw. Now, we've talked about the positives. I do want to touch on a couple of the negatives because unfortunately I do see a couple with this deal as well. It does look a little bit like this is a panic buy. It does look a little bit like this is not their first choice signing. It does look a little bit like they are taking another big gamble, signing an incredibly well-known and very easily marketable player, but someone who there will be question marks over. Someone who has been kind of out of the loop at PSG for a minute. Someone who I remember has been going through some real life stresses of his own in terms of the divorce that he went through, which was a long, drawn-out thing, which he had to twice a week fly from Paris to Uruguay and back. Lads. Paul. Yeah? I know you can relate to this one. I know you don't want to be doing double flights across continents. But Manchester United, well, they haven't really gone in with an announcement properly, have they? I don't think they've really given, with the amount of money that they've spent, it is clearly been put together last minute. And I think you can tell just from the announcement itself here. Let me know your thoughts on this striker. Let me know your thoughts on this signing. There was a time when I would have been so excited about this. And I do think that guys in their 30s shouldn't be written off. Yeah? This is prime. You're looking at prime meat here, son. Yeah, you're looking at, oh, mate, I may well be slightly matured, but this is like fine wines. Yeah, we understand the game. We understand life, the cards that we've been dealt, and how to get the best out of them. I like to think that he will bring. What? Hold on. Hold on. Have we got breaking news for that ass? Have we actually got breaking news? Bear with me a second. because it does look like we do have some breaking news. Manchester United may well have just announced their latest signing. Edinson Cavani being announced. That is very interesting. Lyon, I have to tell you, and this is the breaking news right now, are very close to completing a move for Islam Slimani, the Algerian forward, reportedly very close to joining the Ligue 1 side. Let's not forget that he has been a Leicester City player since 2016 now, and has just been on consistent loans, both at Newcastle, at Fenerbahce, and at Monaco, where he actually did quite well. He was scoring a goal every 2 games at Monaco for a brief period. Anyway, Crystal Palace are also doing the rounds, expected to offer a short-term deal to Nathaniel Klein, former right-back who came from Crystal Palace at some stage, I believe. Is that correct? It is indeed. I'm never wrong. 2008 to 2012, he actually came from the Afwi Academy at Crystal Palace. I say Afwi, I don't know whether that's right. Is it Afwi? Crystal Palace, Southampton, Liverpool. When Liverpool signed him, he looked like one of the best right-backs in the country. He has got 14 England caps, Nathaniel Klein. That's a decent signing for Crystal Palace and will make them even more difficult to break down. Fantastic business done by Crystal Palace there. But ladies and gentlemen, frauds and fraudettes, this is it. We are in to the final hour. We are actually 5 minutes into the final hour. There is just 1 hour to go until the deadline and the window shuts. That's right. The transfer window is coming to an end. There is something that I want to stress to people that aren't aware of this, or they've just forgotten because of the way that life has panned out recently. The deadline may well be happening in 53, 54 minutes or less. But the window will actually open in 8 weeks. Or at least it will be opening in 10 weeks. Where are we? Are we in October? The 5th of October, November, December, is 10 weeks until the window opens. Don't panic if things don't get completed right now, because I guarantee that with the financial situations that a lot of these clubs find themselves in, the smart money will be on securing potential bargains or at least discounted value for January. It would not be the end of the world to not get everything that your heart has been after right now. If your birthday is in January and you want everything for Christmas, your birthday is going to be a bit dead, isn't it? Do you always save the best for last, like a Bisto ad? Or do you want it all now? Because in the words of Mick Jagger, what did he say? You get plenty of satisfaction. What are you on about? No, you can't always get what you want. Oh, you wouldn't have even thought of that one, yeah? Because you get it all. Nearly. Massive fraudulence from you, I tell you. Just under an hour to go before the window slams shut. Arsenal Football Club, the big news of the window, have met Atletico Madrid's £45 million release clause for none other than Atletico Madrid's Thomas Partey, as they look to secure a deadline day deal. The other big news, of course, that Edinson Cavani has signed on the dotted line for Manchester United, and that has been announced officially. Let's take another look. Manchester United revealing, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Edinson Cavani. You've got to love it. It is a big move. El Matador has arrived. Wow. Old Trafford is waiting for you. What do you think? It does bear the hallmarks of a Radamel Falcao signing. However, he's not been plagued with injury, I don't believe, nearly half as badly as Radamel was. And I remember when being linked with Radamel initially, I think before he made the move to Monaco, he was at Porto, was he not? Was he at Porto or Atleti? Which one was it? Falcao. Before he made that move, he was at Porto, then Atleti. His record at Atleti. There was a time when Radamel Falcao was the best striker in the world. Are we going to agree on that? He had the most elite finishing in world football, the most sensational dink-chipped ability, and in the final third, I trusted him to find the back of the net more than any other player in world football right then. Listen to this goal record. At Porto, 51 games, 41 goals. Atleti, 68 games, 52 goals. And Monaco, 107 games, 65 goals. Unfortunately for Manchester United fans, it really went wrong when his knee busted. And it was just before the World Cup, which I can remember there was this really kind of moving video doing the rounds on social media where this kid who was just over the moon to meet him was saying how upset he was, how proud he was, how excited he was to meet him. He was just overwrought with emotion. And you could see Falcao, who knew at the time that his aspirations to be that hero for Colombia had taken a massive dent, and his career in general had taken a downward turn as a result of that injury. It was very moving to see. Edinson, I don't think, has been through the same things or anything like it. I will look up his injury record, though, because obviously with the signing of Kylian Mbappe and the use of the signing of Neymar and the use of Mbappe, and also Icardi, it has become writing on the wall for Cavani at Manchester United. Let's have a look. At PSG. Let's have a look at his injuries. Look at this. It's actually sensational. You're looking at very, very short space of time out. If you compare this number of days missed to what we saw from Ousmane Dembele, wow, it's incredible. This is a total of about 50 days in 8 years, whereas Dembele had 191 days last season. He has undergone his medical, he has passed, he has signed on the dotted line, and we welcome Edinson Cavani to the Premier League. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Please do subscribe to the channel if you're new. And if you are still with us, excited about deadline day, in the final hour now with just 45 or 50 minutes left, you can still enter the Fraud Gang Members Club competition to win yourself an Arsenal shirt with Thomas Partey and his number on the back. We will need official confirmation, of course, of that number and the fact that he is an Arsenal player alone. That much is still to come. But as we have been throughout the day, we have been lavishing praise amongst those or upon those who deserve it. Oh my God. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, a couple of Dons are trying to get me. A couple of Dons are out here trying to get me. I will say, well done, you nearly got me. However, I'm bigger, badder, and better than ever before. We are switched on, smart, and loaded with caffeine. And there will be no fraudulence from your Lord. Not today, my son. Not today. I do have, however, a breaking news tweet. A breaking news tweet that you will enjoy with me. Together, we will enjoy this as we are now soaking up the plaudits. It is, of course, our main man with the latest breaking news for that ass. Much love to everybody who has been atting us throughout the day with the latest breaking news for that ass. Please do read, enjoy, and soak it up. Breathe it in, because this one... As you can tell, I don't go out much, and as a result, my dancing isn't really up to what it was once upon a time. However, I'm busting a move, baby, because the matter was settled and ink flowed on the paper. Thomas Partey signed his contract with Arsenal shortly before. Now, look, this is... we're going to have to remix that one to translate. However, this is poetry. This is what they should be teaching in English language. The matter was settled. It's been a complicated, complex matter. Contractual negotiations take a lot of time when there are millions of pounds and players of the elite creme de la creme at stake. But the ink flowed on the paper. Do you see how the ink was flowing? Yeah? Where is my pen of beautiful flowing ink? Let me just flow some ink on a paper. I'm signing on the dotted line. I'm signing on the dotted line like Thomas. The ink flowing on the paper. Oh, look at it flow. Look at that ink flowing. Isn't it time? Thomas Partey signed his contract with Arsenal shortly before. I'm going to say that that means that moments ago, Thomas Partey signed his contract with Arsenal, and we are very close to seeing an official announcement. Arsenal Football Club, you better start tweeting, lads, because it is time. It is time to hashtag be excited.
I would say that, be excited.
What we are seeing right now unveiling in front of our eyes is, it's actually history, really, isn't it? Should we actually share the emotional sentiments of pretty much every Arsenal fan online right now? This is currently the situation as it stands. You're seeing a live feed from the minds of the Arsenal men. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm actually yours. I'm your servant. I belong to you. Yes? You have raised us from the depths, the dark depths of Hades, where we were suffering in silence, doing that meme thing where you just sit there burning. Yeah? We're going into new seasons with Granit Xhaka, El Neni and Guendouzi as the options. Okay. To be fair to El Neni, he's been quite decent of late. However, there's upgrades happening here, and you're going to have to work for your spot. You want to play for this beautiful club. Well, there's competition, right? Real men are entering the fray. Thomas Partey will be one of the most brilliant signings that this club has made in recent history, and will give Arteta such balance, so many more options, and hopefully could even tempt other top-class players to join the Os. I don't see why we cannot become a Champions League club if this is the quality of the signings that Mikel Arteta intends to bring to the Os. Yes, indeed, we have got confirmation that Thomas Partey has signed his contract with Arsenal Football Club. And this is what we're going to be looking at very shortly. I'm actually going to swing over here. I'm going to go and get myself a fresh espresso, and I'm going to join you imminently for more as we approach the final hour. The final hour. Now, we're 44 minutes away from it all being over, and if your business isn't completed by now, you're pushing your luck. I'm not giving up hope. We are keeping the faith. Join me in 2.
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh, let's just check. We got breaking news for that ass. Breaking news for that ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, lads, we're back in the building. Refreshed, recharged. Who is actually ready for the final countdown? We are approaching the end of the transfer window. It's been emotional so far, hasn't it? No, cut that off, cut that off. Thank you very much. I'm quite interested to see what Edu's son has been saying, if anything at all. Let's just go and have a look at all our little favourites from the day. Now, there is no update here from his son. However, there have been some interesting progress reports in terms of Lyon. Because, as we know, Lyon have really dragged their feet, haven't they? They've made this as difficult as possible. And Mikel Arteta made it very clear that he was only interested in bringing players to this club who were 100% on board. And whilst Arsenal have been haggling away and trying to convince Lyon that they don't have the money to pay for the player, or at least in terms of full whack, and we would prefer to do it in installments, we've showed Lyon that we're not to be messed around with, that we're actually playing hardball in the market, and we may well have the money, but we will play our rules, by our game, our laws. Now, as a result of not being able to sell Memphis Depay to Barcelona, as it looks like that is going to be happening, I mean, this is all because of Manchester United and Barcelona failing to agree a Dembele actual cash full-term permanent move. But this domino effect has failed to take place. And as a result, Jean-Michel Aulas, the CEO president of Lyon, has been left with a situation where he's not going to be able to adhere to those financial fair play regulations unless he can sell one of those three players. And the three were Memphis Depay, Jeffrey Adelaide and Houssem Aouar. None of those have left as of yet, and they appear to still be in a sticky situation. Was that £35 million offer something that they should have considered slightly more carefully? I guess that and more remains to be seen. Tottenham Hotspur have officially agreed that deal for Welsh international Joe Rodon, £18 million deal, they're saying. I have read that that was £7 million deal about 20 minutes ago. I don't know where they've added on £11 million. We have also got some breaking news from Leeds United, who have tweeted this fascinating picture of a plate of fish and chips. Don't go to bed just yet. There's still work to be done. You love to see it. My club, my club. Listen, I've got a soft spot for Yorkshire. I really have. It goes back a long way. Me and Yorkshire actually go back quite far. Some of my fondest memories were spent in Yorkshire. This is the God's honest truth. And I guess that memory has been solidified by the fact that I had an in-depth conversation with an England legend called Don Wilson, who I have to say is largely responsible for the fraudulent energy, confidence, and risk mentality that I've been blessed with. It's gung-ho. It's have faith. It's a beautiful mentality. And Leeds United are embodying that spirit more than ever under Bielsa. A manager who has managed to take points off Pep Guardiola already, who's managed to take Liverpool to the very edge with what little he has at his disposal in comparison at least. And they are making big moves in the market. I was shocked to see Rodrigo put pen to paper, but it is so simple, so easy to see why people are buying into this vision when you watch them play. Their manager may well have earned a slightly tarnished reputation for the manner of which he does his homework, but make no mistake, he is a win at all costs. He is ruthless. He is an information overload, football obsessive, and one of the most knowledgeable men in the game, without question. And for that, you've just got to admire and enjoy what Leeds United will bring the Premier League this season. They already have. They say, don't go to bed yet. There is still work to be done. Now, we know that they have been linked with the Brazilian Rafinha, who is currently at Stade Rennais. I don't think that they've said anything about it. So I believe that that is the one that we are going to see. We will have to wait and see, though, because it isn't done just yet. Stade Rennais, who do have a habit of top quality production line. We are expecting confirmation shortly of that Rafinha, the Brazilian winger from Rennes, signing on the dotted line at Leeds United. And there you can see the transfer sheet, the deal sheet that has to be submitted within the next 33 minutes. Has to have the player's signature on it as well. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section below in the progress that they have made and on all the biggest deals that we have seen today. Step outside the matrix with me as we go into the super chats. Let's do this. My jaw is actually hurting. I've been talking for 4 hours and 20 minutes non-stop. This is sensational scenes. Thank you so much to everyone that has joined us. You are massively appreciated. If you could do me the absolute honor of smashing the hell out of the like button or just pressing it, that would be great. And we will move back to the Arsenal news because there is breaking news for us. Breaking news for us. Oh, hashtag be excited.
I would say that, you know, be excited.
Have we got any updates that I can show you? Yes, we do. Indeed, we do. Please bear with me as we proceed to give you what you need. Much love to everyone who's been atting me throughout the stream. You are massively appreciated and a huge part of the whole thing. You're my producers, okay? There would usually on these big shows, when you watch the kickoff, there's like 8 people behind the scenes doing bits, pressing buttons in the ear. It's a production thing with 8 cameras and all this malarkey. This is a very personal experience that you are incredibly important to. And it is yet again the fraud gang that I've got to thank for bringing this to my attention here. This is from Loic Tanzi, who is a journalist at RMC Sport. Anyone who knows that journalist reference, please let me know that you're not actually just hearing that and thinking that I'm a little bit loopy. Loic Tanzi from RMC Sport says, it should pass for Gerfrené Adelaide, who should be loaned with an option to buy to OGC Nice in the last minutes of this window or Mercato market. Agreement is reached between the two clubs. Everything must now be done to sign the documents before midnight. You know, they're getting a hell of a player. I really do rate Jeff. I think that he actually has his eyes or his heart set, from what I've read anyway. So his heart set on a move to Rennes. They are blessed with a plethora of exciting talents that we have said already tonight. I think will be raided before too long. The most obvious one of those is going to be Rafinha, I guess, for Leeds, or even Camavinga, who PSG have been very, very open about how keen they would be to bring him to the capital. It does seem to make sense, though, right? Working under Patrick Vieira may well be something that he can grow from. We have as well got further tweets being sent to us because we've got breaking news, lads. That's right. There is breaking news concerning none other than former Arsenal man himself, a fellow espresso lover, Theo Walcott, has been confirmed, as we see here from Matt Warwick-Warsia. Welcome home, Theo Walcott. Southampton Football Club have confirmed the signing of Theo Walcott. He returns to where it all started, picked up as a teenager from Southampton by Arsene Wenger. Beautiful scenes of glorious emotion. He has obviously not had the best time, I don't think, at Everton, and their aspirations have just gone through the roof. Their ambitions are at another level right now, and he clearly isn't at the top of the pecking order. We have got confirmation also. Let me know your thoughts on Theo Walcott to Southampton as well. Is that something that they can get the best out of? Will he start for them? Theo Walcott joining Southampton on loan for the rest of the season from Everton. We've got more breaking news happening. It's going to be happening thick, fast, left, right and centre over the next 20 to 30 minutes. And yes, that you can hear in the background is the official confirmation that we have been looking for from Leeds United, who have finally unveiled their latest exciting signing in Rafinha, who makes the move from Stade Rennais, the Brazilian winger, signing for Leeds United and joining an exciting project under Bielsa. This is another one that you're going to have to keep your eyes on. The Premier League, bro! Oh, the Premier League is beyond anyone else. The level is very different. And this is the reason, I guess, that we potentially at least have on our hands one of the most exciting seasons in living memory. Maybe it is too early to jump the gun on that. Yes, I expect Liverpool to have got over what I will see for now as a momentary blip. They've been consistent for pretty much 5 years, lads. 4 years, let's say. 100%. We can't write them off completely just yet, can we? It would be foolish to do so. However, the league does look interesting right now, and things could happen that we weren't expecting to. And for that, I am extremely grateful. Let's have another look. Should we go back? Yes, we shall. Let's go back over here to Theo Walcott again. Very loud, Theo. Very loud. Theo Walcott making the move to Southampton. And I've got some quotes here. He says he will probably shed a tear when he makes his second debut for Southampton. He says, I've had a few opportunities from other clubs, but as soon as Southampton came in for me, I realised it's part of me and it's made me into the player that I am. They are in my heart. I reckon, he says, I will probably cry when I first play because it means so much to me. I'm seriously lost for words that Southampton came in for me, and it was ultimately a very easy decision. So, Southampton's Theo Walcott making an emotional return back to the place where he started. Now, I have got some other breaking news in that Fulham have made 2 very late signings. It would appear that one of them has been announced already. Let's go through it. It is actually Danish international. Monsieur Anderson, the Great Dane. Okay. He says, I've been following the league since I was a child, and it's a big, big dream to play in the Premier League. I mean, I like the fact that he didn't say it's a dream to play for Fulham. Here we see the main man signing on the dotted line, looking very smart in his new Fulham club gear. We are expecting another signing from Fulham Football Club. Much love to Fabian Manzoni and also to Christian Fur for bringing that one to our attention. Late deals happening left, right, and centre. However, as it stands, no official announcement of the Ruben Loftus-Cheek loan deal that we are still expecting to go through. Let's quickly do some of the headlines. We have had Edinson Cavani joining Manchester United on a one-year deal. A one-year deal. That is interesting. I didn't realise it was a one-year deal. Short-term FC. That's changed my opinion slightly on that. Alex Telles has also signed, and they have got a signing in for the next window as well, with Amad Diallo signing on the dotted line for 40 million euros. Manchester United have been busy today getting rid of Chris Smalling as well to Roma for £18 million. Let me know your thoughts on all of those deals and whether Manchester United should be happy with that business that they've done. For Arsenal, the biggest news today has been that Matteo Guendouzi has joined Hertha Berlin on loan for the remainder of the season, and that the club have sensationally pulled one of the biggest, potentially, deals out of the bag by paying the release clause for Thomas Partey. That is correct. We have now got another tweet from David Ornstein. Let's bring you back over here to go through the latest Ornstein tweet. He says, Arsenal signing of Thomas Partey from Atletico Madrid. All fine for the 11 p.m. deadline. We're in business, lads. And one of you true Fraud Gang members is going to earn yourself a Thomas Partey shirt tonight. You've earned it. Payment of the 50 million euro clause and the medical done in Spain. No visit to London. That's interesting. After joining AFC on a long-term contract, he'll fly straight to Turkey, to join the Ghanaian squad. His medical, according to Ornstein, taking place in Spain today. I don't think it's important where it took place, but we have already heard it was at the Navarro medical place that Torreira got his stuff done, which is where Atleti do all their stuff. It's the University Medical Centre. And with the release clause paid, it looks like, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm slightly thrown by the fact that the new information we've got there from Mr. Ornstein, who says that he is still in Spain, there's been no visit to London. Does that mean that the Bell has got something wrong? Très intéressant. Victor P. Edwards has been tagging you all night, mate. Hope you see it. I have indeed seen it, and you are a massive, massive fraud. Thank you so much for getting involved in the chat. The AFC Bell is out with a tweet. The boy has tweeted. Sources close to the Thomas Partey camp reiterate that the player and his agent, Jose Jimenez, travelled to London early tonight, and the contract was signed with Arsenal. Another member, the grey shirt, from the business agency that manages Partey's affairs, just went to the league headquarters to document the player's agreement with Arsenal. This is a war, what you are seeing here. Make no mistake. The Bell is going to war with Ornstein, Fabrizio, and anyone else who dares to say that he does not know what... Are you seeing the size of that steak? Bro, the size of... The steak doesn't fit on your plate, love. Thomas Partey, are you eating pasta, baby? Is this a celebratory dinner? Is this what's happening here? Is this my son? Is this our boy? The Bell, doing bits. You're doing bits, mate. You are doing bits. Oh, you've gone in. You've gone in today. You've gone in. And throughout this window. There will be no doubt in the future from any of us. Another member in the grey shirt. Okay, that is potentially this Don here. Or this Don. He's at the head of the table. He's a Don. Yeah. We're giving him the bag of cash. Yeah. You deal with the bag of cash. Get it done. They've gone over to the league headquarters to document the player's agreement with Arsenal. It's all happening now, lads. Right in front of our eyes. Thomas Partey will be announced imminently as an Arsenal boy. Get in there. Yes. Okay, let's go over to these super chats. Oh, the fraud gang is strong. I see you in the building. Much love from the States. My fraudulent father, says Luke Bosley. He says, have you seen the links to... No, you see, you thought you were clever there. Let's step outside. You're outside already? Good. Then I can have words with you to your face. You big, massive fraud. You actually thought that you could catch out the Lord. I'm the Lord of the frauds. It means that I have fraud vision. Yeah, I spot it from miles away. He said, I'll read it because you've done it, but I'll do it. These are the levels that you're sinking to right now. Luke Bosley. Much love from the States, my fraudulent father. Have you seen the links to Mike Hawke before the window closes? Now, the thing is, because you're American, the accent would have been Mike Hawke. Mike Hawke, yeah? No, this is London, yeah? London, the home of football. Yes, my son. No fraudulent accents around here. Mike Hawke. No, that was a lame effort. It's a 2 out of 10. You're nearly cancelled, okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. In all seriousness, though, love to your mother for getting involved. You are massively appreciated. And we will move over here to... We're going to have to go back over to the boy, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, tap-ins. Hold on. Tap-ins? 6 tweets in the last hour. We're very busy doing tap-ins. Okay, here we go. Thomas Partey to Arsenal, official soon. Here we go. There is a here we go coming. We've got an incoming here we go. Let's just snap back over here. Fabrizio Romano, bring him down. He does need to be brought down a level. Thomas Partey to the Os, official soon after paperwork signed and player completed. Deal details in London. Oh. This is genuinely a war, lads. It's an information war. Who will be proved correct at the end of this? We will find out very, very shortly. Fabrizio Romano saying the deal was done in London, and Ornstein saying that everything has been done in Spain. Not sure that that is important. We are arguing over semantics now because both of you absolutely frauded yourself out of this one, and there will be no credit given. No claps. Just stay out of it. Just stop tweeting for a minute. This is not your one, okay? This is not your one. Anyhow, it does look like it will be official and confirmed very soon after the paperwork have been signed and player deal completed in London. That's beautiful. Lucas Torreira to Atletico, official and confirmed. Okay. Have we got official confirmation from Atleti? That is what we're waiting for now in terms of Lucas Torreira. Not seeing it just yet. However, plenty of time for that still to happen. I say plenty of time. We're talking about literally 16 minutes of this transfer window left. Lads, if you've enjoyed the stream, if you are enjoying the daily content from your boy, please do subscribe to the channel. Make sure you smash the hell out of the like button as well. And if you want to stay notified about when we do upload, turn those bell notifications on, because as we know, it is all about being a massive bell. Okay, don't be a massive bell end, but a massive bell. Lucas Torreira's move to Atletico Madrid. Atleti is official, according to Get Spanish Football News. I'm going to click on that link because I'm a little bit of a fraud and I can't help myself. Lucas Torreira has completed a loan move to Atletico Madrid. La Liga have announced. Let's just have a little butchers. Are they actually going to announce it for us to see here, or is this an internal announcement? I'm presuming they kind of email people about what's been happening, because clubs are finding out second that their players have left. Atleti clearly refused to negotiate for Partey all summer, even when this little boy, this little smurf, was included in the deal. Deadline day has brought them a real shock, hasn't it? Yeah. The ring is different. Okay. Super chats. Dave M. Hugh, much love. Is it Is this enough to enter the code? The fraud gang members, okay, true, fraud gang members are the ones that are going to be entered into that competition. Let me just see how many of you there actually are as it stands all together, so that I can give you some idea of what your, say, probability is. Yeah, you're looking like there's 1 in 298. You're looking like 1 in 300. All right, that is not bad odds. Chris P says, get a Bell app for your phone, you massive fraud. Sawyer says, Gunnersaurus died for this. Fenzani doesn't say anything, but he is a massive, massive fraud. And massively appreciated as well for getting involved. Martin Wolf says, Gunnersaurus has been the unspoken hero. May he rest in peace. Chris Hannigan says, do we have a chance of top 4? Peter Layfield saying, Hen fans very angry at the transfer to Leeds. One viral tweet asking why Rafinha would go to the fish and chip shop to play with the alcoholics. I see. Hence the tweet. Peter, that explains everything in beautiful clarity. I didn't have any idea about that, so much appreciated for letting us know. They have tweeted. They have actually... Oh, La Liga have actually done it. They've done it. Here we go. Look at this. Here we go. Official confirmation from La Liga that Lucas Torreira's move from Arsenal to Atletico de Madrid has been confirmed and finalised. That is official from La Liga. Right now, Lucas Torreira, that announcement will be made imminently by Atleti. And it does look, as we go over here, David, we have got that final official confirmation from Ornstein, who is desperate for this tap-in, baby. Desperate for this tap-in. Partey to Arsenal is done. That is it. The battle of the frauds continues. Who do you think is the winner? Please let me know in the comment section below who you think has been the winner on this transfer deadline day. There have been plenty of candidates in the race for that title. The transfer window in the know title. I think in 5th place we have to have the likes of any of the French journalists. None of you are getting above 5th, sorry. 4th, we're probably going to put... We've got to put Fabrizio or Ornstein. One of them has got to be 4th. You're tied for 4th and you're struggling for Champions League qualification. You're actually tier 2 now, lads. Sorry, tier 2. Tier 2/3. Tier 1ers. Tier 1ers are now... I guess we have to give 2nd place and silver medal to Charles Watts for having the faith to believe in the number 1, the winner of our day. The Lord and Saviour, our very own, the AFC Bell. Well done, my son. This is beautiful to see. It has transpired in a way that so many thought it would never. Partey to Arsenal is done. Celebrate with me, lads. Join me in raising your glasses as we toast to the future of this football club under the tutelage of this great manager. Oh, yes, yes indeed. I want to welcome Ronan O to the True Fraud Gang Members Club. Serif Outlin. Also Thomas Riccoboni. Alif Udin, who says, evening fraud boss, Arsenal in talks to sign young prospect. Really? Come on, you know where we need to go. This is what you want to do. I've given you 5 hours, and this is what you want to do. This is what you want to do. Okay, you know, we will be exposing frauds today. We will be exposing them. We'll be exposing them today, baby. You see this right here? You see this? This is the last super chat that I've just received. This super chat comes in from a fraud member by the name of Alif Udin. Now, Alif obviously thinks that I'm a mug. And I take offence to that. So much so that Alif is now banned from this channel, blocked from all my social media accounts, and actually irrelevant on each and every one of these social media platforms from now. That's a weak effort. Feyenoord young prospect, come, no. Don't do that ever again, okay? You've been warned. Massive fraudulence will be called out on a daily basis. Get your shit in order. Gunner Down Under says, it's a goal. It is a late tap-in for so many of the in-the-know frauds. Much love to your mother for getting involved in the chat. Chris Hannigan says, do we have a chance of top 4? I say, yes, we do have a chance of top 4, as do most of the other clubs in the Premier League as it stands. Chris Hannigan says, keep up the amazing work. Really love your content with zero fraudulence. Come on, you mighty Gunners. Much love to your mother. There is plenty of fraudulence on this channel. And if you speak for 5 hours, please expect something to come out slightly wrong. Occasionally, however. Hashtag never wrong. Hashtag get excited.
I would say that, you know, be excited.
Okay, let's go through some of the super chats that we have got and are unanswered. Lovey Mansion says, when are we getting another verse from you? I used to bang the Arsene Wenger track you made with Reece West. Top-notch fraudulence analysis as always. There is something in the works, my fraudulent friends. There is something in the works. If you're looking for music from your boy, you can go onto the channel, into the playlists, and there is a playlist called Music by Hugh, which we'll be getting added to very shortly. Please do stay tuned. Giandre Wenzel says, what do you think about Arsenal's reluctance to do business down the leagues, looking at players like Buendia, Cantwell, Brooks, all available and good options in midfield? Well, my son, we're going for the big boys. We're going upstairs. We don't need to go down. We're going up. However, I'm not panicking, but I'm not going to lie. It's 10:52. We are going to require an announcement quite soon, my friends. My fraudulent friends. Let's go over to this breaking news from a Manchester City and Barcelona perspective. Eric Garcia telling Manchester City board that he will join Barcelona in January or next June as a free agent. This is from Accusa Star. Thank you so much for bringing that to our attention. We got... We've got to go through this. I see it here. Purdy, I like that profile picture. It's a smexual face. Look at the aggression and intensity. This is a born winner. Who is he looking at like that? He's looking at Atleti and Simeone. He's looking at these tapping merchants, saying that the deal's not happening. It's on. The arse party commences. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Purdy, one of the biggest frauds in the building, has brought this to our attention. Let's just have a little look-see at what we've got here. The deal for Sead Kolasinac to buy Leverkusen will be completed on the next 48 hours. Sorry, what? Wait. Have we seen anything from Bayer Leverkusen? May now not complete his move. Right. Arsenal defender said Klasic's move. Yeah, they're struggling to offload Vendel. That one's not going to happen. So you have brought this to my attention for, I guess, the purposes of confirming that he is a tier 3 source. I appreciate that. Much love to your mother for the actual audacity of sending me that. 11 p.m. is, of course, the deadline for all the international registrations for Premier League players in England, and also includes deals between Premier League clubs. Obviously, the actual deadline for domestic transfers is 5 p.m. on October the 16th. We've still got 11 days until that one. We will do another deadline day stream on the 16th. However, it won't be a 5-hour stream because I expect most of the business to have been done today. Deals involving Premier League and EFL clubs can apparently be loans or permanent up until that deadline. We're still waiting for confirmation from Arsenal. We're still waiting for confirmation from Fulham for Ruben Loftus-Cheek. I am running very low on energy right now. And we are 5 minutes away from the end of the official transfer window. I know that clubs can ask for an extension. However, we hope that that isn't going to be necessary and that we won't be left waiting for too much longer. Torneo, torneo, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey. Yes, indeed. The main man tweeting, congrats to my Ghanaian brother Thomas Partey for signing to Arsenal. Another win for Ghana. Yo, Arsenal. We're going to party hard. Hey, party hard. Ah, swear down. What a tweet. What a legendary, iconic tweet with so many references. I love that. Beautiful stuff from our fellow Ghanaian brother. And we are Ghanaian today, my sons. Yeah? I myself am more than proud of the Nigerian blood that I find in my heritage. But today, my friends, that Ghanaian jollof, oh, it's far superior. It's far superior. Eagles? No. Let's just take a back seat with the Eagles. Because we're flying in. Yeah? We're flying in. And we've aimed for the moon. We're reaching the stars. The black stars. The big boy deals. My club. Where are we going to announce it or what? Because I'm starting to panic. It's actually 10:57. Arsenal Football Club. Arsenal Football Club. It's about 5 hours since your last tweet. It's 2 hours since your last. It's 5 hours since your last relevant tweet. We sit and we will wait. Let's wait together. Let's watch it together. We will refresh. What's the refresh button? Is it F5? We'll refresh. We will refresh on a regular basis, waiting for that news. Okay, anyhow, for the time being, let's switch back over here and chat to these frauds in the super chat. I have got a few to be getting through. Here we go. We're going to hit this one hard right now. Much love to everyone who has been getting involved. You are massively appreciated. Let's start with Jade Curtis, who says, I'm waiting for the link up with DG. Deluded Gooner link up is incoming very soon. We were supposed to do a link up, and unfortunately I had to back out because I got run down with an illness like I haven't had since about January. It took me out of the game for about a week. We are back in the game, and hopefully we will be able to bring you a collaboration sooner rather than later. I really have been trying to get that done for quite some time. Life has just got in the way, if you know what I mean. That is coming, though. Make no mistake about it. Yes, lads, we have got a tweet. We have got a tweet from... Who have we got a tweet from? We have got a tweet that we are going to have a look at from none other than Atleti Madrid. Atletico de Madrid have tweeted, lads. Hashtag be excited! Woo! Let me talk!
I would say that, be excited.
Oh, Atleti. You know, Atleti, I'm a Spanish team. Maybe Cadiz, but really Atleti. When Aguero was there. Maxi. Great team to watch. Beautiful team. It is unfortunate that we are communicating in this manner. Look at these frauds in the chat. I love you. I love each and every one of you. Look at you. Look at you go. Look at the gang taking over. El Arsenal deposita. Yeah? El Arsenal deposita en la Liga el import de la clausula de rescission de Thomas Partey, que extingue de forma unilateral su contrato con nuestro club. Oh yes, baby! Translate that S. Arsenal FC has deposited in La Liga the amount of Thomas Partey's termination clause, which unilaterally terminates that contract with the club. He's ours! Get the fuck in that ass! Yeah? I'll wait. I will wait! I'll wait! Who was right? He's been confirmed. He's been confirmed as our number one. He's been confirmed as our number one. He is our Lord and Saviour today. Yes? Together we rise. He's one of us. He's one of us. Do you understand the effort that he has put into that account and how much he has put himself on the line over the last... Oh, mate. Well done, lads. Well done. My club! My club! Sorry, what? What's the matter? No. It's party time. This is party time. This is it. This is what we've been waiting months for. There will be no huffing. There will be no puffing. This is the unleashing of the celebration. Where's the music? We need music. We need to celebrate this momentous moment together with a classic track, one for the ages. Join me. Calm me down. Let's calm me down. I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a ginger in a class of blondes. Arsenal Football Club have tweeted 13 seconds ago. It's actually a little bit longer than that now. All the best, Lucas. We wish you the best, mate. Nice one. Cheers. Thank you very much. It's a shame we didn't work out. Maybe you can come back at one stage, but for now, I seem to remember you crying to leave the club and saying you didn't like the weather. Do you think Thomas is going to be moaning about the weather? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. think Thomas is going to be moaning about the weather, yeah? You see, the difference between you and an elite Don, right, is that Thomas is not a weatherman. What's a weatherman? A weatherman, yeah? We don't care. Rain, sleet, sun, shine. We're ballers. We play for the arse. You don't anymore. Okay, you don't anymore. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. No, seriously, good luck. I hope he does okay. Not too well, but okay. Maybe he could even do well and they'd want to buy him and then we could earn some money. That would be fantastic. Lucas Torreira joining Atletico Madrid on loan. The Spanish side have got him for a season. He made 89 appearances for the club after signing from Sampdoria. And, you know, we signed him and he looked like the Uruguayan Kante, a player that we had needed for quite some time. However, it hasn't worked out and it is what it is. Can we now have the official news that we need? No. Okay. Look, the deadline's gone. It's over. That is it. The window is shut. Clubs, will need to beg for an extension from the Premier League if they are actually to get anything else over the line, because the transfer window is now officially closed. You've still got time to get your paperwork done, but that is all the business that we're going to be seeing for today. So all that remains now is for official announcements from Arsenal Football Club. We have already seen Atleti telling us that Thomas... There's a tweet. Live and exclusive. Arsenal Football Club. RSVP. Location. The arse. Please respond to Arsenal Football Club by 11:15 tonight. I will be attending in capitals. Let's go! Yeah? Okay. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is what we've been waiting the last 6 hours for. 6 hours we've been on stream waiting for a tweet. Yeah? Oh, it's about to kick off. If you're not retweeting, yeah? If you're not pressing the button, what are you doing? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been waiting for. We have officially got 8 minutes to wait before the 11:15 announcements. It does appear that Arsenal Football Club have let their fans know that an announcement is imminent. We should expect confirmation of the Atleti statement that was made just moments ago, confirming that Thomas Partey is now an Arsenal player. Oh, what a time to be alive. Yes. Yes! To all those of you who've waited patiently with me today, I just want to say a massive thank you. It has been an electrifying experience, one which I have to say I wasn't fully confident yesterday that we were going to be ending like this. However, I've woken up today and I have been blessed by, I'm going to presume he's a Saudi Don. He's an Arabic-speaking, brilliant journalist, a true journalist. A journalist is someone to me who discovers the truth where others have not reported accurately on the facts, and that much has been confirmed tonight. So I've got to say a big shout out to that guy for making my day, and a shout out as well to the other Dons. Yeah, you all know who you are. We've been back and forth for the last God knows how long. I'm sorry that I've been, how do I say it? I've been on at you constantly. I must be the most annoying person to have on WhatsApp. I'm blessed to have good people in my life that have been letting me know what they can when they can. I'm so grateful. It is a shame, however, that both of the things that I was told were going to happen haven't materialized. However, I'm still kind of hopeful that in the not too distant future, the other half of what would be an electrifying combination and could totally transform the fortunes of Arsenal is just around the corner. I've still got my fingers crossed for that. Thomas Partey's release clause, though, has been activated by Arsenal and his contract at the club has been terminated, which means that barring this official unveiling from the club, we know what we've got. Let me know your thoughts on the window itself. Are you happy with the business that Arsenal have done? I'm going to be going back into the super chats right now. Mike for Life says, really appreciate your effort today. You made transfer deadline day bearable. I will join the fraud gang. Much love and respect. You are massively appreciated. Much love for getting involved to everyone. This has been an epic stream. Over 5 hours so far. I don't know quite how we've managed to keep talking for that long. Josh Catterson-Reed says, 5 hours later, still here and loved every minute. Fraud gang in the building. Much love to your mother. Daniel, oh sorry, not Daniel. I was going to get excited. Daniel Crowley. I was like, oh my God, is that the Arsenal guy? No, Donald Crowley. Sorry, Donald. Just a great name as well, you know. He says, go buy some party decorations, my Lord Fraud. I might treat myself to a light or two. You know, some background neon lights. We could really get the party pumping. Or it could be special. Mike, you're massively appreciated. Josh, Donnell, and my soul, who doesn't say anything. Terrell Thompson says, hi, how do I join? Oh, Hugh, how do I join you, massive fraud? You go to youtube.com/hughwizzy/join, unless you see a join button right in front of you. I want to welcome Mikey for Life, who is a man of his word and has joined the Fraud Gang Members Club. Massively appreciated. You are an absolutely elite fraud and a truly valued member of the Fraud Gang Members Club. There are just 4 minutes left until we see this tweet. We are going to keep refreshing. Don't worry yourselves. We will see it as it happens. 3.5 minutes left. Ego Any says clubs can announce signings up to 2 hours after the window shuts. That's fantastic, and that's good news for them, baby. But I've got to get some sleep and some food down me. We are going to be going as soon as this is announced, and we have done a competition for the Fraud Gang members for that shirt. Peter Baker says, Diallo played 34 minutes in Serie A. How have they charged 40 million euros for him? That is quite something. Alif Udin says, apologies for the childish behaviour. Mate, it's all fun and games. This is... Please, keep coming. If you come for the king, though, you better come correct. Yeah? Okay. It was pretty fraudulent. However, Alif says, apologies for the childish behaviour. On a serious note, not getting Awar. Does that give Emil Smith-Rowe a chance? Listen, I want to tell some Arsenal fans who aren't aware of this, the fact of the matter is that, unfortunately, despite the fact that we brought in Thomas Partey, the plan was always to get rid of some of this deadwood. And that hasn't actually materialised. So we have seen the likes of Sead Kolasinac, Shkodran Mustafi and Socrates staying at the club when we expected them to leave. And as a result, I guess that has impacted not only the players that we've been able to bring in, but also it has to be taken into consideration that we will be over the non-homegrown player limit that needs to be adhered to for Premier League registration, which means that if you add in those 3 players plus Mesut Ozil, I believe one of those players, I think that's the maths, one of those players will not be able to be registered by the football club. Let me know your thoughts. Not sure if everyone is totally aware of that. However, that is the case as far as I understand it. And it may well be that Arsenal decide to leave Mesut Ozil out of the squad entirely and try and move him on in January. There is a late announcement for Everton. Who is the fraud who has brought that to my attention? I can't see him, but much love to whoever that was. He says, Everton say, we've completed the signing of goalkeeper Robin Olsen on a season-long loan from AS Roma. Is that going to be competition for Jordan Pickford, who a lot of people are not very keen on? Tyler B, welcome to the Fraud Gang Members Club. You're massively appreciated. In the Beninging, welcome. You are also massively appreciated. And I see you. Alfred Markut has said, what's this? He has said, check the bell, okay? We will do just that. It is 14 past the hour, which means that momentarily we are going to find that new tweet on Arsenal's account confirming the signing of Thomas Partey. Here we go! Sorry. I got very excited there. I got very excited because my friends, my fraudulent friends, we've done it! We've actually pulled it off! Welcome to the party! Yes, lads! Yes. No Thomas, no Partey. My club doing bits in the window. Oh, yes, baby. Welcome. Yes. That is like a... Oh, God, it's like a screamer. Welcome to the party. Thomas Partey. Oh, no Thomas, no Partey. It's done. We did it. Calm yourself down. Yeah? What a night. Give yourselves a pat on the back. We made it, lads. Well done, Arsenal. I'm very proud of the business that you have done. They said that it couldn't be done without Don Raul. You've done bits. I'm not concerned totally that it's one, not the two. That is fantastic. This is an elite signing, which will be the envy of top clubs. Listen, mate, let me break this to you. Does he get in Manchester City's starting team? Yes, he does. Does he get into Manchester United's starting team? Yes, he does. Does he get into Chelsea's starting team? Yes, he does. He gets into Arsenal's as well. He's actually the only team, Arsenal, the only team that he's getting into. My son, Thomas. Oh, mate, are we following each other? We are. Okay, well, I am. I'm doing my bit. You do your bit next, okay? The lads, we've done it. Now, will we see progression and progress? Is this actually what we think it is? I really hope that it gives us the balance to play a 4-3-3 with new midfield options, with new added steel, with new integrity in the market. We raise that chin and hold that head high, baby, because today we have actually done it. To some, this may not be that much. To some, the game of football is something that they will never understand. Don't entertain yourselves with those frauds. Entertain yourselves with the facts that Arsenal Football Club have done it. We've pulled off what they said was impossible, which 8 hours ago, the likes of the very respected David Ornstein and Fabrizio Romano were adamant was not going to happen. Well. In the Discord, I would like written apologies from the following. DJ, Pablo, Liam, you're number one, bro. Liam, you're number one. You need 1,500 word apology, yeah? Today, you saw the truth. Today, you saw my club doing bits and your club struggling to put bits together at the final hour. Oh, wow. No, in all seriousness, there have been some really exciting transfers. Most of them are happening with the Premier League. And for that, as a neutral fan of the game, the beautiful game itself, you have to be over the moon. For Arsenal fans, this is seventh heaven. Is it seventh heaven? Will he be a number 7? Doubt it. But anyhow, let's go through those final super chats before we love you and leave you. Have we got any more tweets from the arse? I know I'm expecting a little bit much. We're not going to get another one. Let's calm it down. You've had your tweets, all right? You've had your tweets. Okay. Thank you, Arsenal. Thank you. I really do appreciate what you've done there. I know I give you a lot of stick a lot of the time, but it's only because I love you. Tough love. I'm proud that you've done that. You may well have made us a more serious side, and I like the fact that you've given Arteta something. You really do love to see it. If you're new to the channel and you're looking to join the Discord, the links are in the description box below. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed to the channel, what the hell are you playing at? Please exercise those freeloading fraudulent thumbs and smash the hell out of the like button. It is massively appreciated. So much so that what I would like to do now is actually go back over to Twitter and just follow a few of the Dons who have retweeted and got involved so heavily today. You are massively appreciated and I love you to the end. We've got a tweet a minute ago here from the Bell. He says, officially, Thomas Partey completes his move to Arsenal. And I have to say that it is the final word that I want to give to this guy because he has given me so much hope when all seemed lost. Don't trust those respected frauds who have been exposed today and have done backtracking of the type. Who backtracks? The biggest backtracker in the world. I think we've been reading 2 of their tweets today. Yeah. Your reputations were at stake, and my guy here won the war. Well played, son. You've done yourself and all of us proud. We salute you, okay? Massive, massive performance from you today, mate. Beautiful. In fact, over the last few months, but today especially beautiful. Love that. Thomas, I welcome you with open arms to this club. I cannot wait to see you strutting your stuff. Please stay away from anyone with the COVID. Please stay away from any young frauds who don't understand what it is to be at the top. Please drag these little bums from wherever they've been and show them the ways. Soak it up, breathe it in. Special moments, Christmas time for Arsenal fans. This has been a very special one. Okay, I'm going to go through all of the super chats right now just to say thank you for getting involved to everyone. That is Charlie Crow, Jade Curtis, Victor Edwards. What's this? He sent me a Twitter to have a look at. Nothing new there, but thank you for getting involved. John Sixby says, love from Arkansas. Much love to you and your American fraudulent friends. Broke IT guy says, the best day of the year. Transfer deadline day deals. Hashtag fraud gang. Hashtag Partey is definitely a gooner. I mean, he's a gunner, but he's a gooner as well now, okay? You're one of us. You better get in that crowd like a Podolski. Join us when we're back. Jacob C. Fraudulent behaviour from Hugh. Yes, indeed, you did spot the fraudulence today. There was a little bit of it. I thought we did quite well to drag our way out of that, but we won't mention it. Gary Clark says, great cheering, Hugh. Thanks for being our fraudulent overlord. Much love, my son. Danye Kajewski says, my king, my man, my lord, dear Messiah, please get your espresso ready. It looks like you will be up for an after OR party. I like that. Brad Davis, you're a massive legend for getting involved. Mike for life, much appreciated to you. Aram Hekmat says, I'm a massive fraud, and I totally agree. Stefan Rasmussen, you're an absolute beautiful man. Certified fraudulence is oozing out of your ears, and I love it. Neftali Hernandez. I didn't miss any of your super chats, mate, but I do agree. You're looking at the Thanos of the frauds. And today, my friends, we've got all the stones. We've got all those shiny stones and those finger rings. Oh, the power. I can feel the power building. Oh, my God. Ooh, we're going to go in. Harry Kaladin, much love for joining the True Fraud Gang Members Club. Randir Sandhu, you're a massive legend. Thanks so much for getting involved. Mario Elio, I'm not going to pretend to be able to pronounce your surname, but much love for becoming a True Fraud Gang member. Prodlo CUK says, Fraud Gang, it's party time. Hugh, you're a G, and you are an absolute G as well. Rich C, welcome. Sari fan. Saracens fan, or... He's trying to give us more sources. Kyle Parker says, Depay to Barcelona is off. Eddie Brady says, Arteta has my trust and backing, but we need more Pepe on the right and Aubameyang through the middle. Matthew Kerr says, Hugh, how have you made me like Arsenal? You absolute fraud. Bart Coleman says, you reckon? No, I don't. But I will keep it up because massive fraudulence. Fiddlesticks. Alex Anto. Ryber. Home Runner. Home Runner says, Hugh, you massive fraud. Tell Rory Vardy is better than Drogba. Love you, mate. Mate, up the McGregors. Dan Donbutton, you have joined the most elite members club in the world. Cousin Boneless, mate. You're massive fraud. That is huge. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. He says, much love to my guy. Thanks for hosting this stream. Praying for OR, but absolutely buzzing for the party to start. I have been told to check Sevilla Twitter. Sevilla actually trying to banter off my club today. And they are determined to actually steal the thunder here by making the latest deadline day signing and announcing Gunnersaurus as their new mascot. sad times that we are being dragged into the joke of making one of our 27-year-long loyal staff redundant today. However, fair play to Sevilla for trying to be funny. However, debatable whether they've really pulled that off, isn't it? Not gonna lie, not a massive fan. I don't really like the way that that's happened, if I'm honest, but it is what it is. Lucas Watterson. Hopefully we can raise enough money for him on that Just Giving page to make it kind of a smoother ride. Lucas Watterson, Rama Emzi, Gabriel Fatta, J. Jean, Uber Melon. Uber Melon saying, Hugh, he says basically, you're working hard and we don't stop. And you're right, we don't stop. We have not even begun, lads. Please understand the vision. Spirit of the Blues says, hi Hugh, any Everton transfer rumours? I believe I have just covered you for that one. Paul Garrett says 45 million for Partey could be the signing of the decade. And Patrick Wadden says, to reiterate my super chat from Thursday, hour to go, Partey announced. 10 to go, Awar announced. Mocked, but people need to put respect on my name. My club. Indeed, Houssem Awar looks like he is... Oh, this is quite interesting. A big fan of the old M. Huncho, and Huncho has been trying to put in the work, doing the behind-the-scenes work to try and get that deal done. He actually says, I'm trying to make it happen, lads. Houssem Aouar replying to him on Instagram when he said, we need you here in Arsenal, bro, by laughing with a couple of 100 emojis. Does that mean that he agrees that we need him? That is fantastic work, Huncho. Hopefully, you have spurred him on. No, not spurred him on. We don't use that word around here. Hopefully, he has inspired to join Thomas Partey now that that deal has been finalised. Paul Ross, oh mate, who has been signed in the Premier League? Genuinely, my mouth jaw is kind of hurting right now from the talking, so we're gonna have to update you in the morning or afternoon even with that one. However, Swedish gamer Nick Gornall, Patrick McGade. Patrick McGade wants to follow on Instagram. And if you do want to follow on Instagram, what I want you to do is send me a picture on your story. At me in the story of you watching the stream. If you do that, you will earn yourself a follow on Instagram. We're feeling good. We're feeling special. We're going to share that love tonight. The energy is not just for me, it's for you, baby. It's for us. Jordo I Care says, Fraud Lord, love the dedication to this monumental day of fraudulence. There's an interesting tweet by LT Arsenal breaking down the Partey deal finances. Okay. We have got a quote here from Edu on Thomas Partey. This is from LT Arsenal. He says, with his all-round game and positive and aggressive style, Partey will be a brilliant addition to our squad. We've made a strong start to the season and we want to continue to build on this now with Thomas as part of the club. I'm not going to go into the details of the finances just yet, if only because that will be for another video. However, to maintain, John Paradise says, you're still live. I tuned in at lunch today and you're still going. Mate, we are going in. I told you we were going to be here until the bitter end, and we have been. Lovey Mansion, Coleman Maloney, Dave M, Chris P, Luke Bosley, Chris Hannigan, Peter Layfield, Sawyer, Alif, Peter Baker, Lenz, Tyrell, Michael Jarvis. Michael Jarvis saying, I feel sorry for your missus because tonight we're going all in. You watching the stream? Nah, turn it off. Not worth it. Nah, just turn it off. It's much better. Otherwise, you're going to know what's coming. Yeah? Alex Harris. There's a Ghanaian and an Albanian in midfield. Someone's catching a body. My Donnies. Yeah? I want to see Dons try it. I want to see Dons try it with the Albanian killers and the Ghanaian soldiers. Okay, then. Okay, my club. Alex Harris, love that. Regan Watson says, beautiful scenes. Partey will wear the number 18 shirt. And it is with that in mind that I'm going to swing you over here to the competition, which is what we're going to be doing right now. If you do want to enter and win yourself an Arsenal shirt with the name Partey on the back, plus his number, whenever that is officially announced, I'll get that done. I'm expecting that should be in pictures, actually, to be honest, and that could be very soon. Where are we? Giveaways. Let's set this up right now. Let's get a little bit of music going as well. Let's get this Atmos. Where's this Atmos? It's been a long one. You've earned this. You've definitely earned it. Much love to everyone who is still with us. You are massively appreciated. And if you are a member of the True Fraud Gang member How long have we got left in this tournament? We've got left 5 minutes to get your entries in. There are 427 entries so far. Best of luck to all of you who are getting involved. You are massively appreciated. I can see so many of the new Fraud Gang members, and I am over the moon that you've all taken the time out of your day to join me on what has been an epic stream so far. As I say though, there is more news. I'm going to take you over here to... How would I find my favourites? I don't know how to use this. What the hell is that? My face? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I don't even remember that. Oh, this is... Oh, the Bell's tweeted. Stop the clocks.